Hey there guys, it's Metro. You already know, as they say. Well, some of you may not know, but I think like a majority of you would already know. I go by the name of Lupe Fiasco, because that rhymes, right, from the song. You guys ever hear that song? Kick, push, and coast. And away we go. Two lovers intertwined with no place to throw. Okay. Here we go. Time to ding 33 on this character. Here we fucking go, boys. This is it. Finally here. We've waited all week to be able to play on this server. Finally here. Block! How do you block a bleed? I just don't get it. What did he even block? Because the thing got applied. I don't even know. I honestly don't know what it even blocked. Mage later tonight? Yeah, maybe. You trying to help me out again? I don't want to impose, you know, I don't want to like force you to do that if you got other stuff you'd rather do. I want to get at least a level on this character first, and then we'll see where we're at after that. Yeah, nice. Would be cool if other people from stream came as well. Oh, came to help me, you mean? Well, that's asking even more, so I guess it would be cool though, yeah. It was a lot of fun when we were doing it that first night where we had like 3 people just like gathering up and funneling mobs into like one little area. Pretty cool. How does everyone feel about the year 2014? Hey Francis. Just a good year, I guess. I don't know why. It's kind of a random question. Fuck the mobs at. What's my skinning at here? Oh, 225. I need to train skinning. I wonder where I do that. I guess, oh yeah, we found that out on the Mage, right? Like any trainer in the city will train it. So I just gotta go back to Undercity. Classic Francis. How about it? Just asking random ass questions. Eh? Always makes me wonder when I see like other people my own level walk by me. How long have they been playing their character? Because where am I at on this one? 2 days. And I'm 32. And you know, a lot of people who played on this realm played 2 days in the first 4 days that the server was up, you know? Maybe even more. It's like, what are you doing if you're still level 30 on this server? I don't know. Not taking it serious, I guess. Just doing what I'm doing, fucking around. Like, look at this guy. Well, he's 39, so higher than I am. What's he doing? Just running by mobs. There's a road for this, my friend. You don't have to stay on the grassy hills. Oh, what the hell? Where the fuck did this thing come from? I'd actually be able to take both of them on. Got him. See that high skill right there, guys? And I got a ring for it. 2 health per 5. Oh, boy. Yeah, I was just grinding and those stupid defenders kept mag tagging. Those stupid defenders. Wait, what? What is a defender? What do you mean? Hey, so you're going to play on Hellground? Correct. Yes. I'd guess launch on Sunday. Yeah, launch is on Sunday. Yep, 1:30 Eastern. So I'll be there. We'll be streaming it. The NPCs. Oh, that. Yeah. That was annoying. I forgot about that. Wait, what were you doing? Why are you grinding? You leveling another character as well? Leveling a warrior. Oh, nice. On Alliance? On then, Deroshire or what? Nice. You tank. Leave the maging to the pro. I'll mage, you tank. Oh, that would be godlike right there. So it's in the 30s? Damn, see that chain lightning? Did a good amount of damage. Although I think he just used his fucking CD for that. And he has no mana left, so. That's an indicative problem of Elemental in Classic. Yeah, ally, nice. Sweet. Well, no, I don't know. I can get my mage and then help you with it. But I guess you're already the same level, so. Is that a Blizz-like TBC server? A lot of pop. It's not out yet, dude, so we don't really know what's going to develop, but Blizz-like in hopefully most ways, but yeah, it's going to be 2x leveling, so it doesn't take forever to get 1 to 70. They'll have something about vote points on their website. Oh, yeah, that's true, yeah. Depends what they allow. I mean, if it's just cosmetics, and it doesn't matter, but I don't really know why they... I really don't get it. Like, I don't know why any private server cares about vote points right now. The best way to grow your population is to have a high media presence. The amount of people who would actually join a server because it's placed on that vote list would be, like... I'm talking, it's got to be negligible. It's got to be near negative numbers, you know? I would never, ever fucking look at those websites. Because I know how easy it is to abuse vote points. Like, it's so fucking easy, it's unbelievable. I could go on right now on any website that allows voting, and I could vote thousands of times if I wanted to. You know what I mean? And they don't, like... most fucking sites don't even give a shit. Because it's good for them, you know what I mean? So it's just like, it's just silly. It doesn't seem like something that anybody would care about. Anybody who actually wants to play WoW properly would not care about that kind of stuff. 2x leveling. Blizz like my ass. Right, yeah, it's just leveling though, right? That's like... I mean, honestly, if you're worried about leveling in TBC, then you should not play TBC. Word of mouth, yes, exactly. But it is 100% right. Like, leveling really only should matter in Classic, because after patch 2.1 or whatever it is, Blizzard firmly established that they didn't even care about leveling. So they already, in TBC, they already nerfed leveling from Classic by 25%. And they added all those new quests and all the new gear and stuff. So questing and leveling and stuff is already much faster in TBC than it is in Classic. So there's really no reason for it to take long. And 2x isn't even that egregious. Like, to me, non-Blizz, like, quote unquote, would be like 5 plus x, you know, like you kill a mob and you gain like a fucking 4 bars, basically. That would be non-Blizz like. Yeah, I don't know, Antonio. Somebody told me that when I was looking into it earlier in the week, but I can't seem to find any evidence of that, so I don't know exactly. But regardless, it's, yeah. If I could have characters leveled faster on this server, I would. I'm all for faster leveling. Like, maybe you have like a situation where your first character has to be slow, and then after that you can choose to speed it up or something. But it's a bit silly to keep to having like this is gonna be what, the fucking 7th character I've leveled now on these servers. So I'm ready for them to be 60. Let's put it that way. Everybody always talks about things like, oh, the journey and I don't know, like a sense of danger and shit. It's like, right, that only applies when you're 6. You know what I mean? I've done I've been in these zones for thousands of hours in my lifetime. I'm ready for the danger to apply at something else that's actually hard. Either way, 2x from 58 to 60 is going to be like 4 quests for each level. 58 to 60 in Outland is like the fastest 2 levels on the planet. It's going to be awesome. I'm honestly quite looking forward to this. I really just love TBC Paladin, so I'm relishing a chance to be able to play it on a realm that there might actually be other players on. Playing on Archangel is fine, but there's so many, I don't know, there's just a lot of trash on that realm. Like, there's so few players. And the people who do play there they don't really they don't strike me as actual World of Warcraft players, unfortunately. There was a time when that realm had over 1,000 players and we were playing there all the time. That was in MOP and it was quite fun, but like looking back at that, it's like, holy fuck. It's hard to believe that it ever was that way. To remember I had to make another fucking password for this website. So let's see. Let's log out and log back in. Was it this? That was it. Nice. I remember it. It's IPL Bananas 99. Fuck! I shouldn't have said that. Rip. Just said it out loud. How can you level a 2nd Druid? It's on Elysium. I wouldn't mind having 1 character on this realm, 60. Like, that's kind of what I've been thinking about, like having one on Elysium and Derosha at 60, just so you can kind of just spread out and find. Because the thing about playing on Anathema, it's awesome and all, but like, if there's no groups going, then there's no groups going. You know, like I've spammed looking for I've spammed looking for group for hours as a tank and don't find any DPS, you know? So that's, if there's no groups, there's no fucking groups. That's it, you know? So that's why it's kind of fun to relax and level other characters or, you know, play on other servers, basically. Red Wrench 22. I suck banana 69. No, that's rude. I guess you can't tell. I quite enjoy leveling as well, Mr. Derp Turtle. Yeah, what other combos can we do? So we got Black Hammer, White Shovel, Silver Spade, and Gray Rake. What else? Red Wrench 22. That's not a bad one at all. What else? We don't have anything with blue. Although it doesn't really, yeah, because it was, I forgot they were all like black and white variants. Like black, silver, gray, and white. I forgot that's how it started. Because in Halo, you could, we had like these icons that were all the exact same, but you can only have one icon in this set thing. So we had to have the same icon but different colors. So we just made it all look like black, white, gray, and silver instead of just black or just white, you know. Brown Hoe, that's a pretty racist one, wouldn't you say? I'm leveling a second warrior. Am I torturing myself? No. Torture me and torture me, torture me now. I don't actually know the lyrics. That should come up on the screen every time I start singing. Pretty much as soon as I start singing, you're shortly going to hear I don't actually know the lyrics. I say that more often than I say nice, I think. At least in like perspective to what it's referring to. Yeah, why are you leveling a second warrior? It's not like I'm leveling a second druid on the same realm that I already have a druid on. I'm not that stupid. I do know people. There was a guy in our guild up until recently who had like 5 warriors all in the same realm. He's like, I just like leveling warriors. It's like, what the fuck? You fag, bro? I like fucking killing humans, but I don't do that every day. Why do you have so few spells on your bar? This is classic. Yes, I have one on Anathema and making one on Elysium. But Anathema is Horde and Elysium is Ally. Nice. Yeah, so there you go. Good reasons, you know. Shram bam 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 bam. Shram bam 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 bam. He likes it rough, probably. Nice. I was thinking about making a second mage on the same realm, just to have 24/7. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I mean, just level a warlock or something like that, you know? Any other character that can do it. Or just take your time. I don't know, I guess as a mage there's like no downtime at all though. The thing about it when I do it on my characters is I don't like to, it's like spending money on water just seems like such a compromise, you know? It's like, oh yeah, I'm doing this thing that could net me a lot of gold, so let's spend money on water to do it. It just seems silly, so I'll just sit there and wait for the mana to regen naturally. Because like I know if I do it as fast as I possibly can and drink every pull, then I'm gonna actually get locked out, you know? So it just seems kind of silly. So when is it's supposed to be out in April, right? Diremal on Elysium. Hey man, aiming for Midnight Mace. It double you white hits, making leveling super fast. Somebody talked to me about that about 2 weeks ago, but no, I don't know anything about it, so not really that worried about it. If I like was given one, I guess I would try it out, but I'm not. I think I remember looking and they were like 30 gold on the auction house or something like that. So it's like not really trying to spend all the money I have right now just to buy a weapon that I don't know why it would even be good. People said it was like it was bugged. It was like transferring too much damage to the Druid, but if it's bugged and they fix it at some point, then it's like, well, that's even more of a waste of time. Dire Maw's supposed to come out in April. Nice, yeah. It is also BIS in max level. Elemental damage plus cat form is glitched, so it scales up with you all the way to max level. So why that one then? Isn't there better ones? Isn't there ones that have more elemental damage? Or no? Regardless, I don't plan on being a cat. But AQ was also supposed to come. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, AQ is supposed to come out in February, and it's now March. But it is the war effort starting soon, at least. We'll see what that does for the realm as well, honestly. If that actually like revives it, which I hope it might. But like 4,000 people online when I logged on this afternoon to do that Dire Maul East. Yeah, it's a bit scary. That realm used to have 14,000 people on it. And honestly, it's not all, you know, a lot of it's Elysium's fault, like alone. Making all these new realms for no fucking reason, basically. Kind of ruined things on the old realms. How many people are online right here? Only 5K. Wow, that's sad. That's quite sad. Roshire to me was the fresh server. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like if you wanted a server that doesn't have BWL and ZG, then you could have played into Roshire. There was no reason for them to make a new server. Like without Dire Maul and AV, there's basically nothing to fucking do in the game. There's 3 dungeons in the entire game, right? Skolo, Strathholm, and BRD. That's it. And there's only one raid, essentially. Like, you can do Onyxia, but it's a 1 boss, so... Yeah. What's there, 9 bosses? Or no, there's 10 bosses in MC, right? So, 11 bosses total in the entire video game. That's like... that's quite low. For something like Classic, especially. How would you get to Badlands as Horde? Just run. Run through wetlands. No other options, really. I guess you can get there through, what's Lakeshire Zone as well, whatever that's called. Badlands only really connects to, Searing Gorge, though. So, I don't know how this pass works. I really don't actually know how that works. The numbers are low for past few days because people are waiting on constant DDoSing to stop. But it's done. It's over, right? You can log on now, so. I mean, I don't disagree with you. It's not like the numbers are high. Like it's, you know, I wouldn't. A lot of people probably gave up on it today as well, but it's over. I'm on no lag, so. People clearly aren't that interested. Take the flight path to Carget. Wait, I mean, you have to get the flight path to be able to take it. Like what? Yeah, you don't have the flight path by default. So tomorrow we're gonna do some Legion streaming on One Legion TV, and I'm gonna try to do the Nighthold normal. But if for some reason that doesn't work out, we're gonna start thinking about leveling series to do on Legion. You grinding to max level? Not grinding to max, but leveling to max, if that's what you mean. I'll grind to about 45. In no rush on this server. Kind of just like letting like 4 or 5 days go by, get a full rested, couple, you know, like a full level plus a rested, then grind it out. And then, you know, let another 4 or 5 days go by, come back, do it again. So we'll get there eventually. Maybe once I'm like high 40s, I'll start playing here more regularly. But especially with all the DDoS, it's hard to care. Slash wrists? What do you mean? Oh, you mean you're doing the auto set pug? Yeah. We're gonna be doing that. Yeah. We're gonna see how that works out. Things that I haven't even considered is if it's even possible. Somebody brought up the other day that you can't put auto accept on for raid invites, and that may be true. But I don't know. We'll figure that out tomorrow. So if it doesn't work, then what I could try to do is just only invite people who are undergeared for it and see how that goes. But that would probably be a lot less fun. Like the main reason to do this is because it's just completely random. Like people are just gonna leave and join constantly, and it's just gonna be whoever the fuck signs up can come. You know, it's gonna be like whatever. You know, anybody who wants to come can come as long as they're 110, they can enter. So we'll see how it goes. I think it has the potential to be quite fun. But if it doesn't work out, then I'm probably gonna try to come up with some leveling things to do instead. And then tomorrow is gonna be like a shorter stream either way because the Duke North Carolina game's tomorrow night, and then also we got UFC 209 tomorrow night. So I'll be watching both of those tomorrow. So I won't be able to stream while watching that. And then Sunday is gonna be Hellground. So this will be the last day for Classic this week. Uncoordinated mess full of trolls coming and going. It sounds awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like doing it to complete it. It just, I mean, trolls, that's a silly way to put it. Nobody's going to be in there to troll unless, I guess, people are watching and trying to fuck with me. But regardless, I think it'll be funny to just see. It's almost like a social experiment, right? Like, just to see what happens when you let anybody into a group. Because think about it on Elysium, right? Think about how often people are selective about who they invite to raids, right? Think about even in Classic when gear is so like linear, like it's, you know, like the pre-raid best in slot gear is better than half the gear in MC. People still like, oh, come to bridge for inspection. Oh no, you're not geared enough for this. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about, dude? I can clear MC in fucking greens. But they won't invite you because they want an easy group. So I think it'll be funny to see, like, in a world where that is so prevalent, to see what happens when you just invite everybody. Just anybody can get invited. I think it'll be awesome. What is Hellground? New TBC server. You a Duke fan? Yep. Khabib. Are you serious? That's a joke, right? Khabib didn't fucking pull out. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Wait, taken to hospital? Oh, and Overeem and Mark Hunt is tomorrow as well, yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's insane. Why was he taken to the hospital? Taken to the hospital for medical complications suffered during his weight cut. 155-pound title fight was supposed to co-headline. Yeah. UFC lightweight Khabib Nurmagomedov was transported to Sunrise Hospital and Medical Center Thursday evening due to weight management medical issues. Wow. This is the third time a matchup between the two has been canceled, though it has never happened this late. They were scheduled to fight in 2015 and 16, but both times the matchup fell apart because of injuries. Okay, well, I guess I won't be watching 209 anymore. That was like the main thing I wanted to see. That's so ridiculous. So it's just Tyron and Wonder Boy now. The Alistair Overeem and Mark Hunt fight should be alright, but honestly, I think Alistair Overeem's gonna shit on him. That's so shitty, dude. Wait, what? It would be chaos? Yeah, that's the point, man. That's what I'm saying. That's the point. Favorite former Duke player? JJ Redick, dude. I fucking grew up idolizing that guy. But I really enjoyed the 2014 team as well. What was that, 15? Tyus Jones and Jaleel Okafor and Grayson Allen, of course, still on the team. Hey man, never played Druid before. I was thinking about rolling Resto Druid on Hellground. Got any leveling tips? I don't know much about TBC leveling, to be honest, so we're going to learn about that together as well. Are there any decent TBC servers currently up? Decent, yes. Not very good, though. I mean, there's some, if you want to just fuck around on, you can go on Archangel, the Phoenix one that we were talking about. Can't wait for Hellground. Looks promising. Yeah, I don't know anything about what it looks like. I'm just excited for it because I would like to play in a TBC server with some semblance of a population. He was trying to cut 35 pounds. That's about 10 pounds too much. Super dangerous, yeah. No, fuck Kyrie Irving, dude. I absolutely cannot stand Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving is such a fucking bullshitter. It's unbelievable. The dude, I guess it's the system that I hate so much. But this dude, I mean, he missed half the fucking season, right? He missed half the fucking season. He played very well in the beginning, obviously. Played very well when he was actually healthy. And then he hurts his foot, misses half the season, comes back in the tournament, and plays like a fucking scrub. And then, oh, I'm going to the, fuck Duke, I'm going to the pros. It's like, oh, right, yeah. And he said a bunch of dumb shit about his time at Duke. It was like, dude, you didn't even fucking play. You were there for 2 fucking months. You know what I'm saying? How about you fucking get fucked? How about you play here for another year then, since you signed a letter of commitment and didn't fucking play half the year? You know what I'm saying? It's just so silly. But that's, you know, it's not necessarily just his fault. Part of it is, of course, the system that allows these kids to not even finish a full school year and then go to the pros. But, yeah, I don't know. The shit that he said about Duke on the way out was like, dude, eat a dick, man. You missed 16 fucking games. You missed almost all of ACC play. The last game I remember him seeing was against Michigan State. I don't think he even played in ACC play. So it's like, fuck that kid, man. And now he's a legend because he won a couple, because he teamed up with LeBron James. You know what I mean? Like, so silly. I don't have any respect for Kyrie Irving. And the same thing's gonna happen with Harry Giles. However you say his stupid name. Harry Giles on the team right now. He's fucking #1 overall coming out of a high school. They say he's the best player in the country. The dude's a fucking scrub. He is fucking trash. I don't give a shit about ankle injuries. I don't give a shit about knee injuries. He's fucking unskilled. The shots this motherfucker takes, look, make me think he did not play high school basketball. I don't know who he was playing against, but they must have been bad too because he does some really fucking dumb things with the basketball. But fucking ESPN, Joe Lenardi, top 25. Harry Giles, 17 overall to Sacramento. Oh boy, he played 5 minutes against Florida State. 5 fucking minutes, 0 points. Yeah, that's 17 overall right there. I'd definitely pick him up. But that's the way the NBA works, man. They don't give a shit. I just miss when college basketball was like actually basketball and not a fucking farm team. Not a farm league for the pros. That's why I love watching the tournament, because there's so many kids. Like, there's you know, talking about hundreds of participants. And probably like 90 some of them will not be playing professional basketball. You know, like, I thought the same about Ron Barker. When I saw Ron Barker, I was like, yo, that dude, Wichita State, You know, Clay Anthony early obviously carried them that first year, but Ron Barker is the soul of this team, and Van Fleet, they were the soul of that team, and I was like, these kids aren't going to be on a pro team. They're just not good enough. But Barker's on the Knicks now. I don't know if he gets much playing time, but regardless, it's like teams like that, like Wichita State, you know, it's like, yo, those kids are playing basketball for the right reasons. They love the sport. They love playing, they love competing, and they love their coach, and they love their team, you know. But like watching Kentucky just funnel freshman after freshman through a fucking program where they don't even go. I mean, they're literally there for one semester, you know? It's just silly. I didn't know all that about Kyrie. Pretty interesting, yeah. I mean, he injured his foot. I think it was like, I remember him having like 26 points one night. Hi, it's me, your viewer. Nice. Who are you? I remember him having like 26 points one night, and then two days later, I found out that he injured his foot and he was gonna miss like 3 months of basketball. And I was like, oh, well, that sucks. I mean, he was really good at the time. I was like, yeah, we're trying to win a national championship. Obviously, he's best point guard in the ACC. And then he comes back, plays like a fucking scrub, like straight up fucking scores like 2 points in the first game back. But luckily, they played against some nobody team and they still won. And then the second game back, he had like 8 turnovers. And then after he left, he was like, I didn't enjoy my time at Duke. I never felt welcome there. They didn't run offense around my offensive potential. They made me play like I was a passer, and I'm not a passer. I'm a scorer. It's all this. It's like, dude, you missed half the fucking season. You didn't participate in ACC play. You don't get to talk shit and then leave the fucking school. You know what I mean? It's just so silly. I don't know, man. I really don't. I don't understand why. I really feel like you should have to be there for like, you can leave after your second season, but you should have to do 1 full year in college. No, let me get some viewers, guys who prevent me from playing the video game. Let me see. Maybe not. Maybe it's just some randoms. Oh, maybe that was the guy. Anyway, so that's that. But yeah, I feel like college basketball overall has gone down over the years. He knew he was gonna be #1 pick and making like $50 million a year. No wonder he was so arrogant. That's what I'm saying. That's the thing. Like, you know, I don't know. And you know, everybody. The same thing happens with Nerlens Noel. Like, obviously he actually hurt himself, so it's like that was a very serious injury. But to me, it's just like, I don't know how you could hurt yourself. I don't know how you could not play. You could miss the whole fucking season, and then not only have the balls to leave, but leave and then talk shit about the program after leaving. You know, it's like, dude, what are you talking about, man? You didn't even play. You basically just went there and left. You were there for fucking like 8 games. You know what I mean? He played like 16 games or something like that, you know? It's like, I just don't get it. And it's because the NBA allows this to happen. They allow these kids to go there just basically as like a fucking farm league. Play 1 year, not even. Play 4 or 5 months there and then leave without any repercussions. But like that, you know, that alone. So like, basically he knew he was #1 out of high school. So his main focus was to just get through the season. He didn't care about winning. He didn't care about improving. He didn't care about scoring. He didn't care about his teammates. Ben Simmons is even worse, but he obviously was LSU. I don't give a fuck. Now he's on the 76ers and he's not played the whole season. So, you know what? That's what you get, man. That's what you get. Ben Simmons embarrassed himself. Absolutely embarrassed himself at LSU. Embarrassed himself and that program. Made that program look like a fucking joke. And then he leaves and talk shit about the fucking program. Like, unfucking believable, man. You got some kind of balls. You were supposed to be the next LeBron James, the next everybody. And you can't even get that team into the into the fucking tournament. Your team, they make the NIT and then he doesn't even play in it. I think they declined an invite to the NIT because they knew he was just going to not play, basically. It's like, why did you sign there? What was the point in signing at LSU if you're not going to be able to show that you're going to take a mediocre SEC basketball team and win and go at least to like the Elite Eight or something like that? And you're supposed to be this great. And apparently he gets got in fights with all the players on the team. The coaches, half the players didn't like him, and for the fucking obvious reasons, because he didn't even care about being on the team. It's just so silly. I don't know, man. I don't really understand why that's allowed to happen. That kind of shit makes me think, like, why are we allowing this? Why is the NBA like actually even allowing these types of things to happen? Just make them go fucking they have to complete one full school year. Then they have to play a second year in school. So you shouldn't even be qualified for a D1 scholarship if you don't play one full year. You shouldn't even be allowed, honestly. I still can't believe Khabib's out. That's so ridiculous. That's like, fuck, man. I'm glad I didn't pre-order that. Could you... Oh, fuck, man. Could you imagine ordering that pay-per-view to see that fight and then it doesn't even happen now? So that's a worrying thing, dropping 35 pounds like that, right? I mean, like, what's he gonna do in the future? I can only imagine what Tony Ferguson's got to say now. He's probably fucking freaking out. He's probably so pissed, it's unbelievable. Yeah. Chuck and Kenny, yeah. Every time they talk about DJ free throws, they say these kids need to stay in college, yeah. They really do, man. That's the thing. Like fucking look at what the hell's his name? Austin Rivers. Look at Austin Rivers. The dude fucking left after one season, and he's basically, I mean, he's only in the league because his father's a coach. I'm fairly certain. I don't know how much influence when your dad's a coach that you have, but I'm fairly certain he's only in the league because of that. He was all right at Duke. All right. Not the best. Definitely not the best shooter we've seen, all right? He wasn't even the best shooter on that roster when he was there. But he had one really good game against North Carolina, and that was enough for him to say, I'm going to stop going to Duke University for free, and I'm going to go play in the National Basketball Association, where my dad's a coach. And at the time, I think his dad was still coaching the Celtics, so I don't know when the change happened, when he went over to the Lakers or the Clippers, but I don't know. What about guys going from high school to the NBA? What do you think about that? I think so I first of all, I don't really know why they stopped allowing that. That doesn't really make much sense to me. But I remember when it was a thing, when Kevin Durant and Kobe Bryant came out of high school, they were so good that that's what they did. But it's not like everybody and their brother was doing it, So for some reason, I don't know if it's a change in the league or a change in policy or what. But when, when Kevin Garnett came out of high school, he was the only, I'm fairly certain, the only person that year who did that, So it didn't seem like a problem to me. But now that you force all these kids to go to college, despite the fact that they don't even, seem to want to, they literally don't care about the fucking school they're going to, it's just demeaning college basketball, which used to be, amazing, It used to be, it still really is the purest form of basketball, but I don't know. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm talking about college basketball. Dude's making 15 million though, too. Yeah, no doubt. I don't know, I guess I'm just a college basketball favoritist or something. I don't know how to describe it. I would rather see these kids stay in college and play for 4 years. Then because basically, Austin Rivers, he's not going to play another 20 years in the NBA. You know what I'm saying? Whenever his contract's up, that's probably the end of his career. So it's I just stay in college, man. You could have stayed in college. You could have developed your skills. You could have got an education and, but it's like you said, why stay in college when you can make 15 million, And even if he only plays for 4 years or whatever, that's still 15 million, whatever, however, I don't know if he's making 15 million, but regardless, however much $1 million a year he's making, he's still getting that for that few years. So it's actually a very smart decision on his part to do that. But it just looks so shitty, an institutionalized, a terrible, terrible decision from him. Do you expect a lot of unhappy players from Elysium to switch to Hellground, or will Hellground attract a whole different group? Yeah, hopefully it'll attract a whole different group. I don't know why. I think most people playing Classic prefer Classic, right? So, but maybe not. I don't really care one way or the other. Once AQ's out on Anathema and real raids come out on these servers, then I'm sure they'll still have the population they need to survive. Switching to a different private server does not, I don't see why anybody would do that. I just hope, I honestly, the one thing I definitely hope doesn't happen is all the fucking idiots go to Hellground. Alex Sensual and these people who are just out to cause drama. I hope people who play there actually want to play TBC and not just go there to fuck around and cause nonsense. But we'll see. I have no expectations for the server. Just gonna play and level there because I enjoy TBC and it will be something fun to stream. I'll still be playing here. Yeah, exactly. Me too. I'll still be playing here as well. What I can see happening is if things go well on that server. So just take out because things can go very poorly on that realm and I may not continue there, but we'll say that doesn't happen. If things go well there, I'll probably, I'll level as much as I can on Sunday. Probably won't get very far just because of lag and, learning and stuff like that. But I hope to be 70 by next weekend. So that means if I stream it all on Monday or have time at all on Monday, I'll be playing that. I'll probably play some Tuesday afternoon there. Because, I don't really have a ton to do for Legion. And maybe Wednesday afternoon as well. But then, Thursday, Friday streams will be, either finishing up on Hellground or maybe start gearing, pre-raid gearing on Hellground, something like that. So, but yeah, we'll still try to fit in some Classic here and there. I just don't really... if things go well there, I'd probably just supplant my Classic streams for a couple weeks at least. Amen to that, yeah. Have you talked about your opinion on the drama around Elysium? What, from 2 weeks ago? Yeah, we spoken on that to death. Can't really continue to talk about it. A video by Alex Sensual. This just in, devs of new TBC server accused of pirating. Wow, are you fucking serious? That guy's a clown. Hey, Live Shane, what's up, buddy? You know what I was thinking about before when I was eating? You guys remember? It only happened like every once in a while, but I remember it happened when I was leveling my shaman. This like bot would come in with like some really weird biblical text as their name, and they would quote this like very obscure biblical quote. I don't even know if it was from the Bible, but regardless, it was this like overly like, I don't even, like, it looked like it was from some religious nonsense, right? And then they would try to promote something that was like years old. Do you remember this? And it was like, they'd be like, something religious. Come check this out on 2012, April 19th, 2012. It's like, what? I don't know. I never understood that. I wish that would happen more because I still don't understand. Is Elysium working for you guys? It's working for me, yeah. But I just didn't understand that. Like, I didn't really... Even if that, like, a bot, like, you know, it's not actually somebody sending that message out. It's like, why are you advertising from something that's happened 4 years ago? Hey, Winter Wolf, what's up, man? How are you? I remember seeing a lot of doomsday billboards and signs. Something about this one church. I don't know. Yeah. Anytime I see stuff like that, it always reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics. The story in that game is so fucking good because it's like, even though it's in like this high fantasy situation, it's so easy to believe that the church would do what they do in that game. It's so easy to believe that, even though it's like such a high fantasy situation. You are the reason I'm getting into this. Hey, Rick Sanchez, what's up, man? Do you normally run dungeons as you level? No, never. The first dungeon I'll do is Zul'Farrak. And the only reason I would do that is because everybody looking for the group are in Teneris questing. And all the quests are in Teneris for that place, you know, and like Scarlet Monastery quests are like all over the fucking world. I'd be flying all around to get them all. It's just not worth it at all. We are getting some lag though. I want to get this level. Come on, I only got 5 bars left. Where are we at on this time-wise? Oh wow, an hour 49? Oh, I've only been streaming for an hour though, so I guess I had some time spent elsewhere. Is uTorrent safest bet to get the client, or is there somewhere else? There's a Google Drive, like a straight download from it, but it's gonna be really slow, right? Because it's just gonna be dependent on the Google server instead of a torrent. I would torrent it, yes. There should be nothing to worry about with torrents. That share button, though? What do you mean? Thoughts on Final Fantasy, what's that, 7 remake? Did that happen? I guess it probably did by now. I don't know. Not a big fan of Final Fantasy 7. I think that game's overrated. It was a good game. Played it when I was young. Played it a couple times when I was older, but I like Final Fantasy 9 way more. If they remade Final Fantasy 9, I would be playing it right now. Well, no, most dungeon quests are chains, dude. Like all the things I just talked about for Scarlet Monastery, those are all chains. There's only like 1 or 2 quests for the early dungeons that are actually shareable. Find a physical copy of Vanilla WoW and install it from that? Nah, that wouldn't work either because you need the patches. A physical copy of Vanilla WoW will only have 1.0 on it. I have the discs. They're still they're in the other room there. I have that, TBC, and Wrath discs. Oh, Rick Sanchez. Good shit. If I have WinRAR already, do I need 7-zip? No, they're just 2 programs that are like the same thing, basically. I watched a video on how to connect, and dude said I have to have 7-zip for it. Yeah. Anything that will unzip files. Honestly, I was under the impression that Windows unzips files by default now, but maybe not. WinRAR will definitely do it though. I love Final Fantasy 9-2, but we seem to be the minority there. Maybe. 9 and 10 were definitely my favorite 2 games. 9 is number 1. But Tactics is the best game. Best Final Fantasy game in the franchise that I've ever played. The story and the combat are just so good. And I love the spriting and the animation and the tiling and everything. It's the best story. The other stories are like very... I don't know, they feel like you're playing a video game, you know? But Final Fantasy Tactics story feels like it's like a social commentary. It really feels to me like exactly... Like I could easily see, minus like the demons and the magic and all this shit, I could easily see the church doing exactly what they do in that game, you know? Like pitting two political parties against each other to destabilize the nationalistic elements of the realm. To gain more power. You know, it sounds exactly like what the fucking Christian church would do, honestly. I mean, we're talking about back in like the 1500s, maybe, or like 1100s, something like that. Not now, obviously. You wouldn't really be able to do that now, but it's just such a believable thing. It's such a well done, like, adult, like, you know, professional story. Feels like a real story. Whereas like Final Fantasy VII's like, it's a cool story. It's an entertaining story. But it definitely feels like it's a fantasy game, you know? Awesome, thanks so much. Yeah, sure, man. If you have any questions at all, feel free to ask. That's why I'm here. Not here to just look pretty, even though all the chicks who come in the stream are like, woo, you know? But yeah, I'm here to answer questions. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and today I'm answering your questions. Metro, I got tier cape and legs for my wrestler shaman. Oh, that's nice. What, on normal or in heroic? I'm hype as fuck to play, just worried I'm going to be rusty at vanilla. Yeah, there's going to be some learning curve, I'm sure, depending on what you want to play. Grats, but you should probably stop eating chips. They're bad for you. No, that's not true. Bean chips are quite good for you. Eating like Lay's. Fucking, oh my god, dude. You ever take a Lay's potato chip out of a bag and put it on a napkin and come back 20 minutes later? The entire napkin will be soaked from one potato chip. That's how much fucking oil is in that goddamn bag. It's unbelievable. It's so gross, man. I can't believe that I ever used to eat that shit. It's hard to look back after eating like properly processed, you know, properly created food. To look back at like McDonald's and fucking Pepsi and Lay's and like these companies that are basically only there to mass produce money. They don't actually care about the integrity of their product. On normal? Nice. Congrats. Sun chips are my favorite. Yeah, sun chips are pretty good too. I don't know much about the company though. Whoa, guess. Something like that. I like Tostitos with dip. Nice. Some Ruffles, nice. And I like Coke. Cocaine, you mean, or? Favorite unorthodox food combo? I definitely have an answer to that. I just have to think about it. I've been, somebody told me about this a while ago, but I've been combining mayonnaise and ketchup recently. I wouldn't know if that's unorthodox, so I just never heard about it until somebody brought it up a while ago. I don't know. Name some of yours. Apples and peanut butter. Well, yeah, that's not unorthodox. Name some of yours. Banana is the wokest motherfucker I know. Do you even know him, dude? I am pretty woke. It's funny that people use that word like that because that's not the proper usage. Bananas and mints. That's interesting. I don't know if I should roll ally or horde once I get the server running. Which realm do you think you want to play on? Don't forget there's 4 realms, unfortunately. Mayo in general is disgusting. Yeah, I'm not. Well, actually, since I've been like eating proper mayonnaise, I'm actually enjoying it a lot more. But when I used to eat like fucking shitty, fucking nitrate-filled mayonnaise, then I used to not like it either. But after I've started getting like pure organic mayonnaise, it's actually really fucking good. Tastes so much different than like fucking whatever Duke's mayonnaise and all those places. Bananas and blueberries and ice cream. That sounds interesting. And laugh my ass off, and that's, I don't know, and that's the best part. Oh shit, yeah, that's true. I'm probably trying Astarias first, but not 100%. Nice. Well, it depends. The answer to your question depends a lot. If you play on anything but Duroshire, it's going to be a lot of ganking. Stole that guy's Pyroblast. I fully expect to die now. You fucking cast Pyroblast on that mob and I tagged it. I didn't even see him there. Let's try to put some distance between ourselves. Well, wait. Mayo plus sriracha. Yeah, that's actually, I actually got mayonnaise. That is that combination ready today when I went to the store. Mayo sounds disgusting. Nice. Nah, I've been doing that since I was a kid. We call it hamburger sauce. Yeah, that's is that United States? Because I was talking about this and people were like, "Nah, don't do that." But I was talking to people from like Europe and they say they do that all the time. Anyway, Metro, what eye level should I have to do heroic Nighthold? I'm 880 now. How many legendaries do you have, and how far away is your weapon? Or how far along is your weapon? Mayo and sriracha sounds bomb. Yeah, it's quite good actually. I just had it. I made salmon burgers and used some like spicy mayonnaise with some cheddar cheese. It was quite good. Why do you pronounce Duroshire like that? What do you mean? One legendary, just got my 35th point. Ugh. Well, that's kind of good gear then, I guess. I don't know. You're probably good now. I mean, you're welcome to apply, right? It's not like it's gonna matter, but just for a point of reference, I was like, I don't even know. It's hard to say. I think I was like 890 before Nighthold even opened, so. And we struggled with heroic, you know. Took us a couple weeks to clear the whole thing. So like 880 without a second legendary is quite good. It means your gear is pretty good, but you might still get declined quite often. I don't know. It's worth a try. Most would probably pronounce it Duroshire. Wait, Duro as in rhyming with Sparrow. God damn it. Sparrow, yeah. Yeah, Central Europe, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought. That seems like a European thing to combine ketchup and mayonnaise. But it's quite good. I'm really glad I started doing it. Duroshire, Brisk Life, yeah. Hey, Brisk Life. Sparrow, what do you mean? I say Duro like Uro. Me too. I like mustard on a loaf of bread. Nice. Maxent XD. Nice work, man. Quit it. Don't run away from me. I'm trying to kill this mob. Alright, it's a couple more kills. So it's still, oh, I was gonna say, it's still gonna be sub 2, but no. I guess I really fucked around. You know, I think I had this character, oh, well that's right. So I spent a lot of time, because I went back to Thunderbluff to train. So that's like a half-hour playtime right there, pretty much, to travel. Like in Captain Jack Sparrow? What do you mean? It's too hard. Surprised my bags aren't filled yet. Look at that, just hellacious crit. Just. You know what I mean? Just fucking raking my own face with that crit. It's just unbelievable. Is it true cannibals don't eat clowns because they taste funny? I don't know. I'll have to ask Willie. If Deepak Chopra married Oprah Winfrey, would Oprah's new name be Opera Chopra? Maybe. Tauren Druid, fun choice for leveling. Never really leveled the Druid. I like them, but a lot of people probably don't. I'm a big fan. That actually hurt. I don't know why I did that. That actually, wait. That actually. A lot of people think they're not a very good thing to level as, but they're actually really good. They're very naturally durable. The one thing about them is they don't scale well with gear, so that's why Feral Druids suck so bad at 60. But like naturally, they're very good just on their own without any gear. Like if there was gonna be one thing that you leveled naked, Druid would be one of the top options. Druid and Hunter, you know, they would be like top couple for sure. Warlock, you know, anything that basically gets a lot of strength from something that doesn't require gear. Are you going to go Bombkin? No. I'd rather kill you than go Bombkin, dude. Let's put it that way. What do you mean by scaling well? Like, for example, this does not, the damage on this weapon does nothing, you know? I don't gain any damage from it. So it's just a stat stick. So shit like that does not help me. Like, the way cat form works, increasing melee attack power by 40 plus agility. So that's that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't gain anything else from these stats. That's the end of it, you know? Like, my weapon, good weapons is one of the things that make Fury Warriors so strong. Once you get good weapons as a Fury Warrior, you just go fucking out of control. But, as a cat, it doesn't matter what fucking weapon I have. The weapon literally does nothing for me. Just whatever stats that are on it, you know? So, shit like that. And like same with a mage. Like a mage with no gear is fucking useless. They scale extremely well. Once they get a good amount of crit and spell power, or you know, frost power, whatever you call it, they're fucking gods. They're fucking gods. They're just straight up gods, you know? So it's shit like that. Like that's why the top DPS classes are good. Because they have gear that's good for them and they scale well with that gear. I might roll a Tauren Warrior, to be honest. Nice. On hit effects proc on cat though? Right, but I don't have an on hit effect, dude. Anyway, so yeah, we still have another half a level. It's interesting. Okay, let's see. Your Savage Fury number 2. Number 2, Derek Jeter, number 2. So what do you think, Banan? You down for some grinding? Because I don't know if I can do this for another hour. Did you hear about the Red Pally who's got Thunder Fury? Yeah, I did. It was underneath me, yeah. I was online when that happened. They were going nuts about it in trade chat. Yeah, sure, sweet. Alright. Now let me log out in the end here and then I'll log on. Space Burrito puts a weird little angle sign and the number 3. Nice. What server am I on right now? This is Elysium. Gonna get 5% more to hit level 35 and I'll go on my mage. Sweet, yeah, no rush. I'll meet you there. It's gonna be a little bit here. I still gotta sell all this shit and then log on the mage and fly out there. It's gonna take a while because I don't even have the flight path. I need to get the flight path. So what did we make, like 5 gold from that level? I think we had 23 gold and we got 29 now. So over 5 gold from that level. Although I don't know if I need to repair, right? You don't actually really take durability unless you die, I think, in Classic. What's the coolest thing you randomly discovered playing WoW? I guess the answer to that would be like finding areas of the game that I wasn't even aware were in the game. Or finding out ways to do things that I wasn't aware you could do them. Like, I think one of the coolest things I've discovered about WoW recently was this this power leveling shit that Banana and I have been doing. It's actually insanely fun. Like, insanely fun. Well, to be honest, helping mob tagging Metro, I've discovered a lot of cool random stuff. Yeah, exactly. Oh, disconnected. Was my life just threatened before? Sorry, I was eating my gross hamburger. No, I was just making an example. I can't remember what I was even saying though. I just remember I said I would rather, oh yeah, go Bombkin, that's what it was. I would rather watch you die, watch you drown in a pool of your own blood than go Bombkin. Do you understand that? I cannot express to you well enough to describe how bad I fucking despise Bombkin. They are my least favorite spec in the fucking video game. I would rather do anything other than play Bombkin. That hat makes your hair look like Fidel Castro. Yeah, I saw you say that last night. I'm not a particular fan of it, honestly. Why didn't I vendor? What the fuck? I like logged off and didn't vendor? Is that what happened here? Strange. I'm a strange one, that's for sure. Got Milan juice. Alright, let's make some water before we head out. Actually, did we get new water yet? We still don't have new water, do we? Pleedy. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? Why did you guys just all invite me to a group? Is it that bad? I just hate it. I really do. I tried leveling as it in... I pretty much... My Druid... When I leveled my Druid after Wrath, I leveled in Kata, Mop, and Wad as Bombkin, and I just can't stand it, man. It's just horrible. It's the worst spec in the video game. I used to fucking hate it because they had these really, really long casts, and I hated how the Eclipse situation worked. Like, Eclipse from Wrath onward... it's like this resource system where you use like arcane spells, and then you use nature spells, and then you use arcane spells, and then nature spells. Like, you go back and forth and increases the damage they do. And that was just so fucking unfun. It was unbelievable. I hated it so bad. Wait a second, why you know like Bombkin? Yeah, I just explained. But at least in Legion, they become a lot cooler. I've not played them, and I won't be playing them. If I'm going to level my Druid, it's going to be Guardian. But the changes they made to Bombkin and for 5-mans especially make them like a lot. I favor them a lot more now. But yeah, they're definitely my least favorite spec. 100%. All right, let's see. Hey, Metro is your boy. Thanks. Oh, wait. What's good? What do you mean? Everything's good. Why wouldn't anything be good? What would be bad, I guess is a better question, right? Why? What's bad for you currently? The one big thing about this is I basically not gained any gold. And a big part of this is skinning. I honestly think I should just drop skinning at this point. Because it's kind of just holding me back here. I'm never going to get skinning up. Maybe I should kill some of these things. Going to Dickwood? Duskwood, you mean? Yeah. I don't know. I can't loot half the shit because I try to skin mobs. But Banana gave me 20 gold night 1, and I basically lost gold every day since then. I don't make any gold doing this. So like, I'm never going to have him out on this character. I probably won't even get him out until I'm in Dire Maul farming. Poor as fuck. It's not even about being poor. It's just this method of farming does not yield gold. These mobs don't drop anything. They just drop copper. Literally, like, 90% of the shit they drop is copper. Nothing is bad for me at the moment. Nice. Just got here. Maybe something was bad before I was here. Yeah, it was actually quite bad. Only way to get bitches is to have tons of gold? I don't know about that. Yeah, I forgot that there's nothing you get from humanoids. Yeah, it's just cloth and silver, basically. Copper, even. It's not like I'm complaining. I'd much rather just... Like, I would rather be 60 and have 0 gear and 0 money. You know what I mean? Than have to level. So, fine with that. Well, let's not worry about it now either way, Banana, but I don't really need a mount. I mean, if you're going to help me, if you're actually down to just help me level, then I don't need a mount, so. But if I am going to do this, I need a mount. Like, you can't do some of these spots that they recommend that you do without a mount. There's too many mobs to just be running and taking melees. Since you got easy money starting at Dire Maul. Yeah, I would definitely pay you back as quick as I can. It should only be 1 day, really, at 60. Gold and rare mounts. Bitches love rare mounts. Nice. Guess I better go buy an account with Scarab with the black tank, the black battle tank. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, Alex. It's where we're at, Darkshire. After that, hit the Curzon mobs. Oh yeah, that's not a bad one. Yeah, Curzon mobs. What level are they? They're in the mid-30s, right? I always like the little village there and the quest that they're not sure why. Nice. Curzon Marbs and Arc. A means STV. I don't know what the hell's Arc is, but yeah. So let's start and see if the pack is up, and if it is, we'll start there and just go left again. 32 to 35, and in the cave 35 to 38. Nice. Black battle tank cool or no? Yeah, I mean it's the rarest mount in the game as far as I'm concerned. We're basically talking about hundreds of accounts that have it at this point, I'd say. Maybe we can get close to 1,000, but I'd say it's less than 900 accounts have that mount. So you're just doing mobs to level? You'll see. You'll see what we're doing here as soon as we get started. I don't want to spoil it. It's pretty interesting to watch. Take some of these on while we wait. This rat's gonna aggro though, not good. I just killed it, JK. Lol, 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 get ratted on. Master loot? What the fuck? The fight for sleep is real, man. Had to take a nap, lol. Haven't slept in 3 days while we were at the yeah, I bet, man. How's everything going so far? Everything going to plan? I always ask myself, but do you have Reigns of Invincible? Nah, I don't farm mounts in Legion. Banana the Ninja Looter, yeah, right? What a fucking joke, man. The only mounts I have that would be considered rare are ones that we got from raiding. Oh, he's not even left Stormwind. What the fuck? The hell are you doing? You should be over here. Let's try to find some mobs to kill while we wait. Everything reserved. Oh my god, dude. Ganji says www. Oh, that's a fucking gold seller. What a joke. Have to zoom in again thanks to all these fucking trees. Can you summon me? Can you eat a fucking dick? In TBC, yeah, Banana, you don't even know about summoning stones, do you? In TBC, there's summoning stones as well. We don't all have to fucking fly to the dungeon. Like meeting stones are called. I want to avoid the spellcasters. Could aggro that separately? Maybe. Nope. Another one's aggro. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck. What the goddamn? Run. What's the add-ons, and is it hard to get them set up on the server? Nah, I have a video on all the add-ons if you want to see what I'm using, but nope, not harder than any other version of WoW. I have the Sea Turtle and Grand Black War Mammoth. That's it. Yeah, those aren't rare, though. How do you stay up that late in stream, man? Well, I am more of a louder side while playing. Let them win, you fucking noobs. Oh my god, I do Mythic 15 on Farm G. But for real, how do you do it? It's not late, dude. It's not even 8 o'clock. About what? You're just a banana. That you probably met, I agree. Nice. Oh shit, I just assumed your gender. Lol. Banana is an Og. My friend made a human lock and I helped him mob tag to 40. All we did was walk down to Elwyn Forest to STV. Nice. It's 4 here, nice. Banana is a legend in this chat. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. If it wasn't for Banana, I don't think there would be a stream anymore. I love that noise. Yeah, since everyone ditched Metro. Yeah, exactly. You should have seen how many people are like, "Lol, you're not raiding anymore. You fucking retard. Good luck in your next life." They gave me up for dead, man. A lot of people were not too happy about that decision. Oh, that's bad. Where does the name Ace Games come from? It's a long story, but it's just the name of our network at one point. The ACE is actually an acronym from a guy that we used to know. Well, still know, but a guy that used to work with us. He said we should call ourselves Anal Chair Explosion after the... there was like a really high-profile news case of some kid dying from the chair, like the compression thing in the chair exploding and rupturing into his anus and bleeding out before he got where he needed to go hospital-wise, you know. Favorite zone in vanilla, Feralus. Not sure why I meant vanilla. Rating is pretty boring to watch. This is more interesting. Nice. Yeah, that's where the name comes from, but there's a little bit more to it than that. Just kind of a long story, not really worth going through right now. Wait, DK is undead, right? No. Undead means forsaken. People just call it undead because that's like how it's colloquialized. It's crazy how much Ice Barrier actually absorbs. Like, you haven't even taken a point of damage yet. Well, this is going to be a fast level with Arrested. So you see here why this is so shitty, having skinning. Like, I can't skin these mobs. So I need to just fucking get my skinning up, I guess, but... That experience, yeep. Blow the Horn of Winter and you won the quiz and got 2 copper. Nice. Isn't mob tagging bannable? Nope. Why would it be bannable? What the fuck? Getting a couple of resists. That's like the second pack that had multiple resists. $31. Yeah. So yeah, so when we do this, let's go around the house. Like, one loop around the small house and then one loop around the big inn. So we don't get the leashing. Paul McCardinal, hey, wait, what's up? Weren't we speaking earlier? And Brisklife, hi. There's a resist again against retards in WoW. Would help in most dungeons. What? Very nice. Void. Do you remember your first epic? On this server, yeah, it was Stockade Pauldrons, level 54 Druid. Got it in Ungoro Crater off those tar beasts that you have to grind for the quest from Daenerys. Hurricane the bow. Oh yeah, I got Hurricane as well back on back in retail classic. A dungeon without cuts. Nice. Yeah, Metro. I fell asleep, needed a nap. The 3 days at the hospital, I didn't sleep at all. Yeah, I know you said that before. That was like 20 minutes ago, I think. Maybe less. Ice Mel Jerkin. Yikes. That was epic. Nice. No, I meant first epic ever, like 15 years ago. Yeah, I think it was the Hurricane Bow, actually, yeah. I remember getting Hurricane Bow. Like, the first epic I ever obtained that I used was the Zulthraze Lasher from ZG, or ZF. But, yeah, I don't know, past that. Looks like that's all empty out. Thought Frostmage gets pet? No, that's TBC. So you play Frostmage. Hey, what's up? Are you excited to play TBC on Sunday? Yeah, I'll be going Paladin. Yeah, Blood Elf Paladin. This priest fun to play. Nice. I'm rolling Pally for TBC. Nice. Yeah, me too. Pally all day. Now that they can finally be Horde, man. Oh, it just opens up so many windows. Wow, look at, we've already burned through all that. Rested, that's crazy. So what are we at, played wise? 15 hours, level 28, not too bad. So silly. Like, if we actually knew what we were doing for half of this shit, like had practiced it, this could be like a fucking 2-day played character right here. Hell yeah, Horde Pallies. What's the pop on Warmane like? I don't know, I've never played there. Good luck streaming on Sunday, since we know how the server launches go. Yeah, hopefully it won't be a disaster, but either way, I'll be streaming. If it doesn't work out, we'll play like Crusader Kings 2 or something, I don't know, while we wait. What? I didn't even do anything yet. T5 Paladin Purple Power Ranger, nice. It's weird when you kill so many mobs in such a high volume, you see the same BOEs over and over again. That's got to be like the 8th pair of Dark Runner boots I've seen. It's odd. Mage isn't even AoE farming, she's just killing shit. Kind of annoying. I didn't know you played Paradox games too. Yeah, I love Crusader Kings too. Server cap on Hellground is 3K. When did they announce that? Well, if I can't even log on to the server, well, honestly, I don't know. Are they even gonna have more than 3K? I don't know. But that's kind of shitty if that's the case. Hey, Mintian, what's up? Raid Ogre, make a group and destroy? What are you talking about? All noobs to Horde City, filthy orcs, go all in. Okay. I disagree. God damn it. We got a basalt necklace of the gorilla though. Int and strength. Oh boy, welcome to classic. Oh my god, I'm so sick. I think I see Jesus. Jesus, nice. Good work. Would AoE experience farming on a horde mage work well in the Barrens? Works well anywhere where there's lots of mobs. No, you went too wide. Let's see. Was thinking that AoE farming the Razor main packs would be good. Yeah, anything that the thing that you need to make sure that you have there is non-casters though. If they cast on you, you're not gonna be able to AoE farm them. You can do it like he's doing it, like if somebody's helping you, but otherwise it's not gonna fucking work. Because they're gonna just shoot you while you channel Blizzard, and you're just gonna get pushed back constantly. Not really. They have lots of casters and archers. Yeah, exactly. Anything that's going to do range damage is going to be pretty difficult. Alteric Valley raid with other faction racing you. Is that PvP? Is while taking my soul? Nice. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Man, 2 resist? Jesus Christ. Let's see if there's any. It looks like they're all dead inside, but it'd be very nice if people would stop fucking killing these mobs. I don't know what they're even doing. Considering Gut Spill's dead out here, I assume. Everything is dead in here. Yeah, just fucking random guy in here. Reach level 7, sub 1 hour. Am I leveling God? Nope. Level 7 should be like, yeah, 1 hour is kind of Alright. First 5 levels should be like fucking 15-20 minutes each. Just sit there grinding on whites or whites on yellows. Guys always think anything they do is extraordinary. What do you mean? You could probably farm the lions. Oh yeah, that's actually not a bad spot at all if you're horde. Yeah, those like little panthers, or not panthers, but yeah, they're just lions, I guess. Yeah. I'm a hunter though. That sucks. Well, wait, hunters actually, yeah, shouldn't be. Everything 1 to 10 is easy. Doesn't matter. Warrior would probably be the worst 1 to 10. Dark Runner boots. I'm gonna start a fucking collection, guys. Let's put all the Dark Runner boots in this bag. Alright, fine. I suck. I didn't say that. Yeah, so where do we go after this? Well, this is gonna... We can do this for, like, until, like, 30, but... after this, probably go to the farms. Once we're, like, in the 30s, we can go to the farms. In, Arathi. If not, then maybe... Can't remember the I'm gonna have to go on my other characters and look at the Murloc levels next to Theramore, because those Murlocs are really good too, but I think they're higher than the farms. Fairly certain they are. Later, Pirates and Tenaris. Yeah, that would actually be really good, huh? What level are those mobs? Like 45? Something like that. Hunter sucks 1 to 10 because no slow, no pet, and no weapon training. Yeah, but they still got a bow, dude. That's more than a warrior has. How come I'm just now learning about this TBC server a day before release? Doesn't seem to be really much hype around it. Oh, would you not say? People have been talking about it for a while. Alex Central made a video on it months ago. About 35 to 37. What, the Murlocs next to Theramore? Is that what you're saying? Oh, but Alex doesn't roll on the TBC server? I think he will, honestly. I wish he would just stop playing WoW, honestly. He's basically done nothing but devalue the community for the last 3 months. He's making, like, everything that private servers need to have worse. It's becoming quite a problem. He's gonna make the server all about himself. Maybe. I don't know. I talked to some of the staff earlier on their Discord, and they said they avoid hype deliberately. Well, that's a good thing, then. Because honestly, they're right to do so. Like, hype has basically done nothing but hurt this project. Like, all the people who were, like, I don't know how to describe it. They were, like, sucked in by the hype. They're gone now, you know? So, what was the point of having them? To inflate your numbers, basically? This isn't a fucking business. It doesn't really matter how many people top out here. It's how many people play here weekly. That's the more important thing. It's not like Live WoW where you have to pay for a month just to be able to play for 1 hour, you know? Oh, I dinged. I didn't even realize. He for sure will play on the server, yeah, definitely. Need to get a better weapon, that's for damn sure. What type of effect do you expect Hellground to have in Elysium? None. Maybe a slight conflict, but probably not. It's TBC, you know? People want to play Classic, they play here. People want to play TBC, they can play there. That's the difference. Shouldn't really matter at all. It punched him. It knocked him out of his fucking... He was drinking. That was kind of funny. It got frozen, like, right on top of him. Oh, no. Stitches. Yeah, Stitches is so shitty in Heroes. It's unbelievable. I don't think anything's alive in here. As I left, I returned. What do you mean? Why is there always somebody in here? I just don't get it. Well, we are, yeah, so at level 30 we'll leave. Anybody have any suggestions? My immediate thoughts are the farms, but I'm not sure what level those mobs are. I think they might be like 35, and that probably, I would probably miss a lot on those. Plus, I'm not really sure what we would do while we waited for respawns. There's got to be a better place. Basically, what we're looking for is a place like this where we can go from like node, like group to group, you know. Worgen in the Woods Questers. What? Oh, is that the name of the quest or something? Yeah. I know. I'm not saying I don't understand why people are here at all. I'm just disappointed. Raven Hill too low? Yeah. Raven Hill's like 24. Fuck. Guess a Rathy's probably like the best bet. We'll see. In retail, we have fancy fire beer. Hold on. Fancy fire beards like Odin's and Weeaboo Rogue Ninjas. We also got Gul'dan the Mountain Dew Addicted. This is the best, by the way, WAD. Best expansion, and I am not tired. Who are you? What is my life? Nice. Yes, I would agree with Banana's original sentiment. You're a strange one. You're a tall one. Ew. That's what my gnome would say. Cool. Not the most aware person, are you? Trying to grab those before that warlock started tagging them. Just found out that about Hellground today. What's it like, a TBC server? That's exactly what it's like. Worgen as a playable race, cool or no? I don't know. I don't really play Alliance on Legion, so it's probably cool. They're like mount form where they just run really fast. Seems kind of cool. Me? Pfft, no, just no sleep playing WoW. That's all. No, that's not all. I wish that was all, but it's not. I meant more if it's any good, but I guess we'll see. Well, who knows? I mean, it's not out yet, so how would anybody know if it's good or not? All the mobs are still here. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Sweet. Or did you leave your guild? I just realized you're not in a guild anymore. What happened? Yeah, I quitted. Nice. Hey, Willie, what's up, buddy? A test. Name all the PvP ranks in vanilla. No thanks. I'm mostly concerned about the fact that there is only one person writing the code, but people stand that he is competent enough. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about that. I really, like, honestly don't know why that matters. I feel like more people writing the code, like, the only thing more people writing the code does is make everything, like, updates faster, right? If there's like 5 people writing code for one raid, then what are the odds that everybody's gonna like write it a way that's cohesive, you know? I don't know. I'm not really sure how that all works, honestly, but it seems to me I would rather have one guy write it all, like for the end of time, even if it took forever, you know? Because that's how like Pokemon Reborn, like other fan games operate. There's one person who writes all the shit, you know what I mean? That you can't have like 5, 6 people making the narrative and the code and the animations and all that stuff, because then they're not gonna line up. They're not all gonna look the same. Hellground and Elysium are going to merge? Grin? I wish. Yeah, you say what you say is true, but one person's gonna be. Yeah, absolutely, they are gonna be slower for sure. But I don't know if there's any bug fixes to be made right now, so I don't know if it matters for at least for Sunday. See, I have no expectations for the server. I'm not in any way worried about what the future of the server looks like. I don't really have aspirations to go raid fucking Black Temple or something like that, you know? Like, people here are like, oh, I only want to see Nax. I'm just playing until it's out, basically. Like, I just want to do 5-mans. I just want to do heroics on a prop pally and do them with my friends, you know? Like, that's all that I fucking care about. So. What do you think will be the new expect? I don't know. Expecto Patrono, maybe? That was really late. Oh, these 49s again. Well, gotta kill these shadow guys, dude. They're just gonna kill me. That was a spicy pull. Yeah, that was a tough one. I had 5 health. I don't have any way to prevent those things from casting on me either. What do you think will be the new... Oh, yeah, I already read that. World of Warcraft Titans and GMs too, maybe? Nice. With new artifacts like Ashbringer 2, nice. Are you monk winners? I think you might be. Can't tell if the cats are. It's just fucking really weird. Pretty sure that guy's monk runner. Yeah, it seems like it, right? Current level now, 29. Wonder what I get at 30. I get teleport at 30, don't I? How are prop pallies as raiders in BC? I know they were buffed, but it's still kind of broken. No, they have taunt in TBC. They're much better. I don't know. I never actually raided in TBC, so I can't say. TBC is the only expansion I didn't do progression raiding in. But yeah, I'd imagine they're quite good. I've seen them on other private servers. Tank raids, fine. I've seen them in old videos and stuff. So I do know warrior is the better tank overall still, but it's not nearly like it is in classic. That's for sure. They had a taunt too, even. Now the second one was Wrath. Yeah, Reckoning was Wrath, but they had I can't remember, Righteous Fury, or I don't know, something. Can't remember. What classes in TBC have 2 viable specs? All of them? What do you mean? You mean in PvE, I guess? Like, I don't know much about the pure DPS classes. I do know that Hunter has 2 viable specs. I know Survival brings like one of the strongest DPS buffs in the video game, but BM is one of the strongest DPSers in the video game. But I don't know about like Warlock. I do know Mage, Fire, and Frost are both quite good. And I know Arcane gets really good later tiers when they get the tier set and shit. But like Druid, Paladin, Priest, all of their specs are viable. Although I don't know if... I think Discipline might still just be a buff spec in Classic. I'm not sure. I don't know if they have actual absorbs yet. I might have to look at that. Because I would like to level a healer at some point. It's very likely going to be a shaman. But it may, you know, I may make a priest as well. Righteous Defender, that's it. Is that it? Righteous Defense, something like that, yeah. I always make this mistake. Come up this stupid ass way. This is not the way we should go up. Yeah, Druid and Paladin are great tanks in TBC. If I join Hellground, I will want to pick a class that has a healing spec and probably a DPS spec too. Nice. Well, Shadow Priest is really good. Bombkin is actually pretty good in Classic or in TBC. Let's see. Trying to think of the options. I mean, Ret is still not very good, but it's not as bad as it is. That's for damn sure. It becomes quite a lot better in TBC, but it's not any more fun, really. They just actually have 1 damaging spell instead of 0. I think Shadow Priest is really good in TBC. If I was gonna play a damage dealer, it would be either a Mage or a Shadow Priest for sure. Or no, that's not true. It's fucking Ellie Shaman. Holy fuck, Shaman is the answer. Ellie Shaman and Enhanced Shaman, 2 of the best damage dealers in TBC. Wait, what? Balance wasn't that great till Wrath, to be honest. It was pretty good in TBC. I don't have a ton of experience, but I know somebody who played it quite often in TBC, and he always talked about how they were so much better than in Classic. But I don't actually know myself, so. Yeah, Shaman is amazing. Ellie and Enhance are just so fucking good in TBC, it's unreal. I think I'll make if I do make a dedicated healer, it'll be Shaman. But I would like to do what I do here on, like, try to get healing gear as a paladin. As just, you know, tank the dungeons and then grab healing gear where I can. But the problem is, I feel like you got to spend a lot of gear. You got to spend a lot of badges. So it would be difficult to do that. But either way. Gonna start a viewer guild on Hellground. If there's enough people, I could make a guild. But it's not like it's gonna matter. I'm not gonna lead it. I'm not gonna make raids or anything. But yeah, if there's a lot of people who actually play and stay and don't just fucking leave when it's no longer hype, then we could do stuff together for sure. I'm tripping. Do something funny? No thanks. Yeah, I like that as well for sure. About the totems, but Shadow Priests also get a spot because they buff shadow damage for warlocks. In Classic or in TBC? Do they still do that in TBC? Well, either way, they are they're no longer the warlock buffers in TBC. They are actually very, very good damage in TBC. I'm definitely for it. I'm still playing on Anathema. Yeah, I'll be playing on both still. So like I was saying before, like the next few weeks are probably, if that realm works out, probably going to be a lot of TBC streams. But yeah, I'm not just gonna delete these characters, you know. That's why when everybody always says, "Oh, you re-rolled," it's like, no, I didn't re-roll. That means like you're abandoning your other character. I'm just also playing this. As you saw today, I played, you know, I tried to at least play multiple characters, so doesn't always work out. But totems are already raid wide in BC. Raid wide. I don't know about that. I know Bloodlust is group wide, so I don't think so. I'm sober. Don't say anything funny. Okay, I'll try not. How long? Wait. How long you played for now? What do you mean? How long have I been streaming? What is the TBC realm? Also, what size feet do you have? 13. TBC realms Hellgrounds. Kara and ZA were super fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love ZA and Kara, two of my favorite raids. Just like ZG and AQ20 are two of my favorite raids. If I can just raid those all day, I would do it. Those 4 raids. Classic and TBC. Let's rock, you know. But ZA won't be out for a long time. What's your slash played? I like... Wait, what size feet? Let me know. I like women's feet. Nice. You're planning on playing Horde or Alliance? Yeah, Horde. Blood Elf Paladin will be what I make. And then if I decide to make something else, it'll be a Shaman, I guess. But for now, we'll stick with Blood Elf Paladin. I think I'll roll an Exposed Weakness Hunter with the new server. Yeah, it's going to be... That's really good. That's survival, right? I'm fairly certain it's survival. Are you right-handed or left? Right. Gonna feral it up? Yeah, feral is quite good in TBC as well. Karazhan was so atmospheric and the music was awesome. Oh yeah, that's true. I'll get to hear the music. Metro, I stopped grinding and started doing quests. 51 now. I didn't know quests were getting a lot more viable later on. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. At 45 is when I stopped grinding. Can you tell a story from back in the day when you played vanilla? Not really. I barely even remember, dude. I was fucking 16 at the time. The best remembrance I have is just something that was like funny from Classic, but this chick had this she had this like add-on that whenever anybody dinged, it said congratulations. Like whenever basically if anybody said the word ding, like she used to say that it was whenever anybody leveled. So at first I was like, oh, that's interesting. So people were leveling and it wasn't doing it. So I was like, why is this happening? So then I looked into it and then I realized that people were just saying ding and it was congratulating them. So I would always put like, hey guys, I found $10 on the ground at work today. Ding. And then her add-on would say, congrats, Black Hammer, whatever. And like she used to get so fucking pissed that I would do this. But everybody else in the guild was like, lol, 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 lol. It's so funny. But she would be like, this add-on is to congratulate our other members who aren't 60 yet, not for you to abuse. It's like, oh, in 10 years, you're gonna be a feminist, aren't you? Do Druids still have power shift to go into and out of their shapeshift form in TBC? I don't know. I never played a Druid in TBC. Triggered. That was a good story. Let's hear more like that. That's really the only one that I remembered that's like worth telling. Nice fucking Tony Hawk right there. You see that motherfucker? Doing some flips. Just like that, dude. That's like a fucking 986 flip right there. Just insanity. I read that story a solid 3 out of 10. Nice. +1 for the delivery. Thanks. When you start doing quests at 45 and you stumble upon an orange or red, do you still do them? No, I just followed the guide. You're on, just subbed or followed or whatever the fuck. Yeah, no, I just followed the Joanna's guide. Seems Druids have a lot of keybinds too, so I'll probably go Priest again, even though I have Priest on Anathema. Nice. Alliance don't have that guide? Sure they do. It's not the exact one from Joanna or whatever, but that guy was made for TBC anyway. It's not really that good. A lot of the quests on that guide don't even exist. Oh. Wouldn't you just run by this thing? What are you doing? Dude. Sweet. I'm glad you think that's funny. It's the bleed, the poison that was on me. Can't remember if downranking spells was a thing. Not as much, no. I think you could still do it, but I don't think it was like as big of a deal. I could suck a dick, doesn't mean I'm gonna. Nice. Or at least I can be Shadow. Yeah, Shadow's really good. Did you die from... Yeah, poison, yeah. But I mean, what killed me was you AFK when I fucking tagged all the mobs and they're all just running at me and one-shot me. They almost one-shot me if you didn't get whatever you did off them on them. That would have been that. Use your dampen magic spell. Why? Poison is magic damage? I don't think I even trained dampen magic, honestly. No, let's get out of here. Poison counts. Ah, interesting. Don't even have it. Oh, I have Dampen Magic. Rank 1. Interesting. Here, come up this way. Downranking is still a thing in TBC. For some classes like healers, as a resto shaman, you will still downrank some spells. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you definitely do. It's just not as big of a deal. It becomes like less of a big deal in TBC. As you start actually getting ways to regen mana. So like shaman gets fucking mana shield, whatever it's called. Water shield. You know? So like spamming rank 1 of a spell just so you don't go isn't as big of a deal. What level is no mage? 29, about to be 30. Slash played is 16 hours. So we're gonna hit 30. So the druid that's 30 on Elysium I was impressed by sub 2 days. Remember that? Like I was like, wow, it's not even 2 days played and I'm 30. This character is gonna be 30 in sub 1 day. By a large margin. We're talking like 4 hours sub. Yeah, it looks like someone is assisting you, though. Correct. That is what it looks like, yes. Always good to have friends, correct. It's good to play an MMORPG with other humans. Never hurts. That one's just like, I literally couldn't give a fuck. Just like ran right through it and it didn't even aggro. God damn, the resists suck. Metro, by the way, I like Rep Pallies and Legion, and I got the legendary legs that make you go faster, and I'm Horde. Legendary legs that make you go faster. Don't you mean feet? You're talking about the ones that your movement speed is increased by how much haste you have, right? Yeah, that's not bad for 5-mans. It's actually quite good for 5-mans. Red Pally's really strong in Legion, honestly. They have some really strong damage. Holy is okay, but seems like it has a weird rotation. Yeah, so the thing about Holy is like if you're gonna play him in 5-ends, you gotta be able to do good damage with them, otherwise you're just not living up to the potential of the spec. Go watch the footage that's on the background of the tier list I made, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Watch the boss fights. And you'll see me top DPS as a Holy Paladin for a good portion of the encounter. So one more round, couple more pulls, and we'll be maxed level 30, and that'll be the end of here. I think these mobs are 31 by now, so go check out the farm. Although I don't think it's gonna work out. We gotta find another spot. Wait, Holy is a DPS spec? No. So Shockedin became a real thing. It's not a DPS spec now. They can just do insane amounts of damage with with certain talents. Legion sounds like fun. It honestly is a lot of fun, dude. Is in Legion or Vanilla? Yeah, we're talking about Holy Paladin DPS. We're talking about Legion. But if you're asking what I'm playing right now, I'm playing Classic World of Warcraft. I was talking about Holy Pally. Wow, never thought I'd see Shockedin again. Yeah, they're like, they made all damage dealers be able to do this like baseline amount of DPS, but with a certain talent build and focus on gearing and stuff like that. Holy Paladins, like I'm talking about regularly the top DPS in Flatmans as a Holy Pally. But that means you're not healing at all, basically. You know, when you're doing damage, you're not doing any healing, so you have to be able to play it right. You can't just do DPS as a healer. Like you're not brought. Oh, what the fuck? You're not brought to do DPS. You're still there to heal. You know. So, oh yeah, I dinged as well. Nice. Oh hell yeah, Shotgun were freaking on DPS. Nice. Okay, so let's see. Arcane missiles, amp magic, detect magic, dampen magic, arcane explosion, conjure water. There we go. Let's get rid of stuff we don't need to know. Arcane explosion rank 3, don't really need that right now. Fire blast, not really using that. Flame ward could be useful. Not using any of these spells. Ice armor, that's it. So that's a relatively unfavorable level, but we did get ice armor, which I guess is quite useful. When did we get, oh wait. Do we talk to the portal trainer? When did we get fucking, oh yeah, teleport, sweet. Alright, that's awesome. But I need a reagent for that, don't I? Yeah, I do. A rune. I'll worry about that another time. We got ice armor now, though, which I don't know what the difference is. What's the actual difference here? Nothing? Ice armor is more armor. Oh, and frost resistance as well. What? Only one type of armor spell can be active on the mage at any time. Nothing, yeah, so that's that. Gonna fly there, yeah, it's fine. So we only got, do we only ever end up with 2 of these boots? We got a couple other duplicate boots, or duplicate pairs of gear. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, that's a huge piece right there, what the fuck? Just got him from playing the game. It's kinda cool. Strength. Don't need that. Honestly, I feel like I don't need these. I don't know what I'm even going to do with these potions, so. Oh, we're up to 19 gold, so we did make a little bit of money. Even after training. How much were the 16 slot bags? I don't know. You'll have to ask the people who gave them to me. I did not buy those myself. We don't make her. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna piss real quick while we fly. Just hit 880. Nice, dude. Congrats. Although if you're whoever you're running with is only worried about item level, then you're probably not going to do very well in it. That should be like the least of your concerns at this point. Let's see, anything going on Twitter? Nope. We just banned 505 accounts and removed 93k gold from Elysium PvP. It's so silly. 505 accounts. It's unbelievable. Hey, Connor, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Alright, we're here. Are you back, Banana? We're gonna head start over there to see if anything's going on. If not, we could try the ogres, yeah. Or maybe the these guys, although I don't know what level they'll be. Well, there's 4 people in the zone right now, and 2 of them are mages. One of them's 30, so I doubt he's soloing it. Although I guess I didn't. I only looked at people. There's a few higher people. In terms of mages, there's a couple. These guys are probably they're farming it. I gotta believe on a server like this, you're farming these mobs. These guys are just like a slam dunk AoE farm. I'm good, dude. Just got home from a party. Gonna jump on my priest under Oshire up to level 11, I think. Nice, dude, Chris. Yeah, that's fine, buddy. I'm gonna scout it out here a little bit. See if we can't learn. Oh, this is dangerous. Fuck, man. I'm not trying to get flanked on both sides by spiders. Gonna happen, though? No, we're good, I guess. I really wish frost armor wasn't a fucking talent. Or did I put a point in? No, I didn't. I can get ice block now. That's pretty useful. I should probably get ice block, huh? Yeah, there's people farming here. Is there gonna be enough for... I don't know. Just barely seems worth it. That crit, damn. I gotta... That's still frost armor. We gotta use ice armor from now on. Yeah, there's a good amount of mobs. Problem is, it's really just 2 pulls. Like, when you're going big or going home, you're kind of just 2 pulls here. It's like this patch, and that's that. And they're 35, so may not be the best option. Maybe the syndicate area is better off. Or actually, maybe the Witherbark Village. I wonder what that type of density is looking like. What is that backstab icon? Oh, this is a attack macro. I can't play WoW if I'm not high at all. Nice. By the way, Metro, there's a guy in guild who I hadn't raided with until last night, and he agreed with how when he doesn't smoke weed, he's just shit like that guy you raided with. Nice. A lot in the cave there. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Back in the cave up here, you mean? I might see what the ogres are. I think the ogres are even higher than the farm, though. I think it's got to be either these ogres, or these. I just got to... Actually, I wonder if we can do Stormguard Keep it all. Elites would be viable, but I think they're too high. These guys are a little bit too spread out, I think. Just can't stay interested long enough. Damn, that's weird. Most of the trolls are range. Yeah, it doesn't seem good. Just got on. Have you tried the Elite Ogres and Alterac? Elites. No. What level are they, though? Conjured 2 bottles. Wow, what a game. That's hilarious. Well, at least it's better than that other shitty water. I want to say like, oh, that's way too high then, yeah. I'm only level 30. I need to find like level 33s. So I think maybe try it like up here. I don't know what's actually up here in terms of mobs. The farm is alright, but if there's any competition whatsoever, it just doesn't, it's just not worth it. I'm actually, you know what, man? Oh no, we're fucking Alliance. God damn it. I was thinking about the elites here. Dungarok might be good. I think those are like high 20s. But yeah. Can't kill those as Alliance. This ogre cave might be worth it. I'm not sure though. It's weird that last tick and then there's like 2 seconds where it just doesn't do anything. It's kind of strange. I think they're around 35. Yeah, we'll see. Stealth isn't an issue. He'll be able to see them at 60. Escape artist. It's weird that that's a cast. So these mobs are 32-ish, but are they high enough density to grind? I don't know. Maybe in the cave? I think there's a couple caves, right? Probably not. What's the fastest way to get to 60? Get experience. Why not trolls and STV? Trolls. Where? There is a cave? What do you mean? Yeah, in the ogre area. Yeah. What trolls in STV? Oh, that's not actually a bad idea. I know what you mean now. The ones for the warrior quest, right? It's not a bad idea. Yeah, these guys are 32. This would be a good spot if there's high enough density. I don't know if there is though. Doesn't look like there are, but I think there's a lot of what do you call it? A lot of stealth mobs. I think you might be right about the trolls. Questing or just killing groups of mobs, whatever you want to do. I like to not quest though. Wow, that's not good. Man, that's not good at all. A lot of stealth mobs. Oh, I don't even have... Oh, wow. The mana shield took the rest of the mana away. That's kind of funny. Wow. Well, there's definitely high enough density. Go away. Jesus Christ. What level are those trolls? Mid-30s? Guess I better sit down and make a bunch of water as well. This new water sucks. 2 bottles is so AIDS. Why does it have to be 2 bottles? So silly. The baseline should at least be 4. It's still not even half of my mana pool. Like, holy fuck, man. Sucks. $32 to $37, gotcha. We'll see how this goes once he gets back. But if not, we'll try that. That is one of the best drunks I've ever had, and I'm also raiding Heroic Nighthole for the first time. Best drunks. What? I wonder what happens if I use the other water. Just overrides it, yeah. Oh, I could use these fucking thousands of mana potions I have. Elysium is down? I don't know, maybe. I was on it before, but I didn't have any problems getting on it. Shoo do 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 do. Alright, so let's see if we can grab a bunch of them, then book it. Well, they're not all melee, so we die. Didn't realize it was ranged mobs. That one's not, well, they're not done with me yet, it looks like. Maybe the login server is down? Oh my god, I just heard you read that, Lameo. How I was listening to a tune and your singing was in tune. Nice. Some casters and hunters among the trolls? Yeah, that won't be an issue. It's not an issue for me, at least. Or for... like, I'm not worried about it, at least. Nah, whatever. Let's just kill some beasts for a little bit. One banana returns. Lol, my roommate just shut my door. Guess I was being too loud, lol. Lol. Oh my god. What's this? Oh. I would probably help you. Wait, I would help you on my warrior, but I'm prot, so you probably do more damage than I do. Yeah, sadly. Good old classic. Hey, Sean, what's up, buddy? Raiden, you could come help here round up mobs on your horse. On your house. On your house. I don't think he has a house, dude. I see Nightbot again. Yeah, he's in the chat, dude. Okay, so I guess what we're after here is just There's a lot of stealth mobs, so hopefully you could see them. Like, I don't know how it's going to work out at 60, but hopefully you'll be able to see them easily and just round them up. Because if not, and they get on me, although I do have Ice Block now, so it should be a lot easier. But our Mage is good in vanilla? No. What's up, buddy? Need 6 more pieces of pre-raid BIS. Nice. How's the Mage to level? Boring? No, it's, well, I don't know. I haven't really leveled it properly, so it's hard to say. So were you able to see that mob before it aggroed to me? As if not, then we're pretty much done here already. I see him. Oh, good. Okay. So you know how to pull him then? Banana, you fucking gay baby. Nice. Make sure you grab the cows too, dude. Level 1 critters. Any add-on for enemy buff debuff timers? No idea. If I'm not using an add-on, then that's probably not something I've ever heard of. Okay, I think this is just gonna be too low density. Especially if there's other fucking people here. Fuck. Let me get the teleport thing first. Where would it be? Oh, there's a quest. A mage quest. Interesting. Journey to the marsh. Oh, Tabitha. Nice. What does that give? Do you know, Banana? World trainer. Mage wand. Oh, that's cool. Oh, what the fuck? Interesting. Elysium going down? Yeah, okay, dude. I'll believe that when I see it. Elysium's too big to fail, man. Too strong. They're too well organized, too well set up, too legit to quit, you know? As the kids say. I guarantee you I have less playtime than this guy does. I mean, it's lagging out. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can't believe fucking Khabib got pulled off that card. That's so silly. The hell? Look at this tweet. This is why, man, it's hard to have respect. Look at this fucking guy. Looks like the evening Elysium DDoS is right on schedule. Nice. Look at how he capitalizes every single word. Every single fucking word capitalizes. It's like, dude. You sure you don't have brain damage, dude? So up here is where we're headed, banana. Look at hopefully you see it on the screen here. So I'll just meet you at like near the entrance, basically. And if that doesn't work, we can try here too, although I don't know what level those will be. I think those would be like 32. Higher chance of them being farmed as well, honestly. This spot should work pretty well. While you were gone, I was checking out the farm in whatever Arathi, whatever it's called. Checking out the farm, but there was another guy there, and there's only really 2 packs that we can pull. Granted, it'd be like 10 mobs per pack. It's like really a slam dunk pack, but it's like we just be sitting there waiting. It's not something that like a level 60 can help with really, because the mobs, both packs would die in like 30 seconds, and then we'd be sitting there for like another minute waiting for them to die, basically, or waiting for them to respawn. Seems like the cam's like a little low. There we go. Bam 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 bam. I wonder what the second highest 17-hour level is on this server. Probably somewhere in the 20s. You'd have to be really working hard to get 17 hours in the 20s, honestly. First area cats are 33. Raptors are 2, I think. Nice. There are walls you can jump to in those troll runes where mobs have to run around to you. Probably a good spot to chill at while he pulls. Alright, cool. We'll take a look. I'm not worried about aggroing shit, honestly. Now that I have ice block, I should never die. So what's the next points I should put in? I guess to shat. Well, I still haven't finished out maxing out this, so this has got to be the next point I put in, right? Piercing ice. Piercing ice, 2% DPS increase, and then shatter. We can go look at ZG, I guess. No, those mobs are 60, dude. Increases the critical strike chance of all your. The portal is there. Well, you can't enter it though, right? I wonder what happens when you try to enter. I've never tried to enter a raid that doesn't have an attunement, but it's not open right now. I wonder what it says. It probably says like you do not meet the requirements for that raid or something. Improved cone is big too. Yeah, right. Hey, Slick Slater, what's up, man? Yeah, so improved cone over shatter, you think? 15 per. Wow, that's actually quite a lot, huh? So what's it? It would be a 45% increase at the end. I love you. I just got a 100G recipe from Strat Live last night. What does that have to do with me? Congrats. There's some fucking. The hell? I'm gonna dive to this thing. You can't get it. Well, I know that. Yeah. You could walk in the normal way though. Like if you're in a 5-man, you could just walk in. I just love you, fucking bitch. Nice. What do you still need dungeons? I was trying to tank some dungeons before, but nobody was around looking for anything. Another night if Elysium DCs. Oh joy, nice. I was on for about 2 hours before. I had no problems, but guess I got off at the right time. Man, I have not been in this zone in years. Well, that's not true. I came here all the time to do ZG, but I've not been low level in this zone in years. Absolutely, like since old Nost, basically. These mobs aren't here. I just need the back from Strat Undead, True Strike Shoulders, and Rend from Uppers, Bell from Lowers, and Boots from Lava Run Beardy. Nice. Well, I need the I need Lowers still. So, what from Lowers? What boss? Gotta do Strat Live for a quest. Nice. Yeah, but what boss? What boss? I thought you didn't like any current TBC servers. What made you decide to stream Hellground? That's a confusing statement. Any current TBC servers? There are no current. Hellground is not a current TBC server. But I'm gonna stream it just because I want to try it. These are probably too high. What's up, Metro? Hey, Blood Drunk, what's up? Yeah, we're just trying to find another spot to grind here, but it's not working out too well. So if you can gather these up, you're gonna have to make sure you give me a second or two so I can actually get the tags on all of them. Boss 9, the one before. What's the name, dude? Boss 9. What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, what happened? Oh, I'm netted. This might not work out then if you're gonna get netted constantly. I didn't even get most of those. Only got like 4 of them. What faction were you playing, Hellground? Yeah, I'll be Blood Elf Paladin. I got 2 priest healer friends on right now too. Quartermaster Zigris, nice. Oh, Hellground still has to launch. It is like Elysium, trying to keep it as close to original as possible without boosts or pay-to-win services. Nice. It's not a bad spot since it's so high density. Look at how many there's just like 5 mobs standing next to each other constantly. It's kind of weird. Elysium's up again, nice. Whoa, yeah. You're in the lower density part of the ruins arm? What does that mean? The question is for how long? Yeah. Wait, where is there more mobs than this? Oh, what is that? 31, that's a pretty good helm. Now the cam seems high. Guess I need to just sit normal. What are you doing? I got most of them. Something of the whale. Is that cloth? Nope, leather. Not a bad spot. It's difficult to tag him right now. Came a bit too early. Came at like 32, this would be ideal. The fuck is this? The hell did I click? I clicked the cursive option, I guess. It's the scouts that root, I assume. They are higher density on the other side. Other side of what? Look how many mobs there are. How could they be higher density than this? I just can't fucking hit them. You're gonna have to actually use spells, dude. You can't just wall on them. Counterspell that to your left, up some stairs. To my left. So what, like over here? Is this what you're saying? Because we're right in the middle of the place. Oh, my bad. I didn't realize. You should zoom in so your camera's not in the trees. Yeah, it won't be there. Hey, can any of y'all fuckers make a primal bat skin jerkin underneath them? I never heard of it. Chest came out with ZG. Nice. That's a. Wait, it's crafted then? I wasn't aware of any crafting gear other than Bloodvine. Nightbot always troll me. I always think, oh, somebody just posted a long message. Let's see what it is out of the corner of my eye there. Oh, JK, it's Nightbot. Alright, well, we got 30 on this character, so that's... I'm good. I'm good for the night for that. Does anybody have any, like, do you want to do a dungeon, Sean, or something like that?
Open for business.
Anybody have anything else they would like to do? So I don't know what else to do right now, especially if Elysium's down. Yeah, of course, you do want to do some. So, I could use lowers on my warrior. Elysium is up, gotcha. Chronos time? Yeah, okay. Good luck with that. I'd rather watch you die in a pool of your own blood than play on Chronos. We can do lower. Alright, cool. Yeah, I have the quest, so I need to get that done. Yeah, I'm not sure how help Sean McDickhead. Yeah, right. So we gonna do it? What's your name? It's on the screen, dude. Metro Nubist. If you can't find a group for this, we could do something else too. I'll just switch characters probably. Can't remember what else you said you needed. Won't be able to do uppers this late at night. I mean, how many people are even online right now? Oh, still 4K. That's not bad. It's as many people as online before when I was in the peak. Can't remember what else you said you needed. I remember it was uppers and lowers. That's it. Oh, sweet. You got the deeps. Ugh. Need the back from Strat Undead, True Strike Shoulders, and Ren from uppers, Belt from up lowers, and Boots from Lava Run. Yeah, okay. No, I'll help with anything. Give me something to do. Okay, I got you. Oh, you need both strats. Nice. Well, either way, we can do anything you want. I just want to do something for the next couple hours here, so. Any tips for heartburn? Besides antacids? Drink lots of water. But yeah, like preventing heartburn is the only way I know to treat it. I used to have bad heartburn before I started eating right. And since I've started eating smaller portions and more organic, like less bad foods in general, I haven't had heartburn in months. Eat a banana, yeah. That would have solved your problems, honestly. Hey, cuz, what's your password? I'm trying to cop myself some guild. I don't have a guild. What is heartburn? Are you serious? I'm curious to see Sean McD in game. Yeah, he's probably gonna be terrible. What? Why did you give me lead? Oh, it's that stupid bug, yeah. Are cigs good for my teeth? No. I'm trying to get down. Nice. Good luck. Let's see what's going on the old Elysium Reddit while we wait. Oh, somebody replied to something I said. Your Xiaomi is hibernating? What do you mean? What's poppin'? Not currently. Fire gaming. Trying to buy weed? No, not currently. It works. Bananas are high in potassium, which is like an alkalizing mineral. Nice. Not a native speaker and don't want to turn off YouTube to Google it. Wait, what? Oh, what is heartburn? You don't have to turn off YouTube to Google it, dude. Ever been to a nightclub? I'm just 17. What do I have to look forward to? Not really. Oh, we got a 56 Druid. Nice. Maybe I just go here instead of. There's another Druid tank. That's interesting. LeMayo lol XD. Nice. You guys are perfect. Nightclubs are fun for the first times you go, then they suck, yeah. Waiting for you at the blimp. Nice. Metro, can I bring another warrior? Yeah, I don't care. I'm not here for gear. I just need the quest completed. Although this is going to be a pretty terrible team for lowers. I'm gonna ban you now, dude. See you later. Well, any caster, a warlock, a mage, Something with CC. It should be alright. What effects do you get from using Nost to your gums teeths? Google it. Pick if you don't get what I mean. No, I know what it means. Your teeth. I don't know. I'm not sure about that kind of stuff. Gums, though, I know you. I mean, you can get gum disease and lead on to gum cancer. So, doesn't really. It's not really a dental problem, you know. If you're asking about dental things, it's not. It's not like it's gonna cause cavities or something like that, but it's gonna cause fucking mouth cancer, basically. So. You guys have no CC, yeah. I mean, we have a hunter, but I don't know. Hopefully, we won't need CC. It's gonna be tight, though. Honestly, lowers is pretty rough at the end. This is really this is a terrible group, honestly. The end of lowers is a pain in the ass, but I'll give it a try. Nothing better to do. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna kill the spiderlings at the end. Yeah, it's time to quit. What? Using tobacco products? Yeah, I would agree. It's time. It's been time to quit, dude. Should have never got into them. Okay, fuck, let me find a caster. Yeah, I mean, we need some AoE, basically. We're not going to be able to kill any of the mobs at the end. There's, like, packs of, like, 10 spiderlings that come out at once when you kill these mobs, so I don't know how we would kill those. But it's fine, it doesn't matter. I did Hellground's last test raid for Karazhan the other day. I found probably 10 to 15 major bugs that no one else found before me. Like the minions at Illhoof give reputation. Would you say that's a major bug? Mobs give reputation. What else? What else did you find? Because if that's a bug, I don't know. You and I have different opinions on that topic. What thumbnail am I using right now? Hopefully it's not a Mage specific one. I don't even know. I don't know if I could even check while it's live. Yeah, he's all about that fucking spamming, dude. Looking for one range DPS for lowers. Nice. Another hunter instead of who? I really don't care, man. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you think is best. It's really not going to be that big of a deal. A mage or a lock would be proper, but it doesn't matter. Just go for it. Get a mage right there. It doesn't matter. Just let's go with the group as is. You kidding me? Farm Ilhoof all day for Exalted rep. That's not a bug though, dude. I mean, that's not a major bug. Major bug means you can't kill the boss. That could be fixed in like 5 seconds, you know? Enfeeble didn't work on Prince. Is that one of the mechanics? You can restart the chess event multiple times. Okay, that's a major bug. Shade of Aram's damage weak as fuck. It's not a major bug, just tuning. Dude, if you want to advertise, you can, but I got temp trade chat muted. No, I'm good. Wait, why am I running? Maybe they fixed this before launch, but I did the raid about 1 hour before they closed the test realm. Nice. Yeah, that doesn't bother me at all. Did you do any dungeons? I think I saw a few people post videos on dungeons, so I should check that out to see. Regardless, I'll be playing there, even if it's like so bad that you can't even fucking do a single dungeon. I guess I'll still check it out. So I don't know what Enfeeble is. I assume it's one of the mechanics. The chess event, that's a major bug for sure. Hopefully that gets fixed. Farming rep is like, that's nothing to call a major bug. Shade of a Ram's damage being weak, that's just tuning. They could fix that in like 5 seconds. And what else? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I did. The set that calls Disaster is overhyped. They have fixed a lot since that video, which is too bad. Wait, what does that mean? I haven't seen any of the videos. What's a set that calls Disaster? They have fixed a lot since that video, which is too bad. What does that mean? Feeble is a spell where you get to 0% health for about 10 seconds, and he does that shadow AoE when Enfeeble is about to go out. I don't know the fight very well, to be honest. I need to get more arrows. Lots of skellies always? Yeah, a lot of PvP going on. Septic Halls has been the topic currently on Reddit regarding Hellground, whereas some of the packs isn't spawned at the right place. The bosses hit too hard and the drop weight was very high on rare. I see. So what your opinion is that it's not that big of a deal or something? Which has probably been fixed by now. Kuchtouche is fixing stuff very quickly. Nice. So what, do they have their own Reddit or something? Let's see. It's got like no posts here. Oh, on WoW servers, I see. Which is probably, yeah, okay, let's see, go to WoW servers. What's up with Hellgrounds? Is it any good? Yeah, it's the best server there is, dude. That sounds great to me. Harder bosses and better gear, win-win. J. Allen the Optimist, nice. Let's see, WoW servers. Well, either way, we'll be checking it out. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Nice, dude. That's a good one. Best scripted TBC servers are L4G, or actually was since it's dead since Christmas. Nice. I really, really like L4G. Good people running that server as well. Too bad regarding the pop, though. Nice. When do you enjoy WoW the most? Ace Games? My name is Metro, by the way. Do you have any specific moment? Moment. You mean like which expansion is my favorite? Because it's probably Legion at this point. But no, I don't have any specific moments. Oh, awkward. Didn't even realize there were mobs there. What is so good about Legion? It's a lot of stuff. Not really worth going into right now. Why the fuck did I just do that? I'm surprised Sean isn't an undead rogue. Yeah. Why? What's he, a troll rogue? Yeah. Troll's better anyway. Look at that orc on orc violence. Yeah. Sean isn't doing any DPS. He's not here. Sorry, Metro. Keep getting ganked. Yeah, see. Could you stop, like, spamming in group chat, though, dude? Makes it look like you're a fucking idiot, and people aren't gonna continue to read that without thinking you're an idiot. Big heals, yeah. Fucking, I don't know where these people are. Searing Gorge, almost here. Hey, DMPC Gaming, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I don't think we're gonna be able to jump here. I'm pretty sure this druid's gonna aggro the ship. Maybe not. They're only 54. I never realized there's mobs up here. For what reason? Can you even go anywhere up here, or are they just sitting there? Just kind of sitting there. Is this BWL? No. Druid has garbage stealth. If he dies, he's dumb. Nice. Guess he's garbage or dumb or whatever he said he is. He died. But he is level 56, so. I think at 60 you could see him through stealth, right? Shot is so stupid. It's unbelievable. How do you get in without dying? The chain. That's how you get in. Tarnish Elven Ring. Looks like you still gotta do Meriden as well, huh? Hand of Justice, Rune Captain. Got the Devil Star set. Nice. So what'd you do for gold as a rogue? Did you do lock picking? Damn, 52 attack power. That's interesting. Oh, you already got the Mask of the Unforgiven. Nice. I bought Devil Star 58. I know, but what'd you do for gold is what I asked you. I grinded 52 to 60. Oh, with mob grinding, you mean? That gave you enough gold to buy Devil Stars? What the fuck? He followed the guides. Well, I don't know. I've never done anything as a rogue, so wasn't sure if he did the lock picking or what. March 3rd hot fixes. Players are now able to send messages to general and trade chat while inside the paladin and rogue class hall. It's a pretty good change. The date of Ungora Madness micro holiday has been changed to April 17th, ending April 19th. Nice. Warriors healing from inspiring presence does not generate threat. Interesting. Now I'm just doing dungeons and selling shit. I got 300 gold. But what are you actually doing for gold? How are you getting the gold? Wow, big changes. Yeah, big hot fixes. You're wrong, Metro. We prefer the term life partners. What does that mean? Scorps and Silithus. Interesting. I Metro, where are you saying the patch note changes? Oh, I was looking at Classic, dude. Looking at Classic. Looking at MMO Champion. Hey, Jagvin Wilhelmsen. What's up, buddy? They banned 505 gold buying accounts yesterday, lol. Yeah, I guess you got away with it, huh? Hey, what's good, homie? Nice UI. Thanks, Malachi. Tony Saladino from Stream Chat got banned for buying gold. Yeah, he was talking about it. He claims he bought 10 gold. What the fuck? That's crazy. Does this guy not actually know how to get to Blackrock Spire? Are you Boogie 2988's brother? What do you mean? Sea-Doo's brother. Sidhu. Where's Mitch? This run better be flawless or Metro's gonna lose his patience. I don't lose my patience, dude. I'd help someone out. Well, there's nothing we can do, dude. He's dead and we can't res him. So I wonder. Let's see while we wait here. I want to see some like dungeon videos from Hellground if I can. Oh, a private server review a year ago. So yeah, I see. Oh, Warrior TSW. This guy's still playing TBC. This guy used to be a big YouTuber for TGN. Is this the video that you were talking about? Sethic Halls.
And in this video I'm going to be trying to cover Sethic Halls on Hellground's test server. So I saw Dungeon Jay's video that he did the other day where he did a private server recap look inside Shadow Labyrinth on Hellground, and I thought, wow, that's pretty cool. So that hugely inspired me to make this video.
Let's watch that one.
Hey
instead.
guys, Dungeon J here. In this edition of the private server recap, I went on to Hellground's beta and created a character to fool around with and check some things out.
Wait, this is Shadow Labs. Either way, I'm looking forward to playing some TBC. Don't even really care. Can't be any worse than Phoenix. So, yeah. Hey, Banana. Hey, Banana, he's looking for you, dude. Oh my god, the guy's finally in the dungeon. TSW, he's pretty shit. Rated with him on TBC Realm, kept fucking up on Mulguar. Pretty disappointed after seeing him on YouTube all the time. Nice. Yeah, I mean, just because you do YouTube doesn't mean you're good at the game, you know? Struggle a little on Trilliax, but we should wipe him this time. I mean, kill him. Do wear Chucks, considering that's the ad YouTube gave me. You must like them. Never heard of it. Trilliax heroic? You guys are in trouble then if you're struggling on that. Holy fuck. Top deeps? If you're not, we're in trouble. This guy's gear is quite bad. The fuck? Why are there so many? What the hell's going on here? 57 rare elite. What is even going on here? I literally don't even know what's happening right now. I've never seen that before in my life. I don't know what the fuck that even was. Some like random elite spawned. The warlocks open a portal. They either need to be stunned or CC'd. They were dead. What the fuck you talking about? Warlock was dead for like 5 minutes before that shit actually aggroed. And like some random elite comes out of the fucking thing. I've never seen it before. Awesome. Oh, that's a wipe. Maybe not. Let's see. They can open the portal before they die. Is it difficult to find a raid for Molten Core on Elysium? No idea. Never tried to find one. I'm not even 60 on Elysium. Sean, stun the fucking summoner. Yeah, right. Still playing WoW, correct. Must be addicting? Yep. So what? I don't know how we were supposed to stop that from happening. I guess just kill everything faster? I'm not even sure. I love Warrior Thunderclap. Nice. Is there a big 60 community on Hellground? 60 community, what? No. It's a TBC server, dude. If you want a 60 community, play Classic. Warrior is good when they're priest to heal. Nice. Kill casters first. Good idea. What are your thoughts on the threat building of old by comparison to Legion? I feel like it was much more interactive and coordinated as opposed to now. Yeah, Legion does not have a threat model anymore. WoW hasn't had a threat model for like almost a decade now, so the active mitigation and tanking situation in Legion is way more engaging than just having threat on the mob. So, hi Metro, hope you're well. How is tanking BRD going? This is Laura Blackrock's player. When does Legion begin? What are you talking about? What dagger are you using? How is lowers? Good. Hail Trump? Disagree. Go make raid to build a wall. Nice. Make America great again? Well, how would we do that? What do you mean? Wait, what? We need this pack? Lower tax. Why Legion WoW costs so much? Nice. So which tanking system do you prefer? Definitely the new one, yeah. Definitely, 100%. The old one's not bad. Nothing wrong with it, but it's not as good as... Like, tanking challenge modes and like, mythic pluses and shit is just way more engaging than you know, this. It's like, oh, right, yeah. Somebody pulled threat, let me go taunt it. Alright, I have it now. You know? Like, that's it. Like, this healer basically doesn't even heal me at this point. The slower pace of dungeons is kind of cool, but, wait, how the fuck did all this aggro on? But, yeah, I don't know. It's just, like, the way dungeons are in general in Classic is not very exciting. The threat model's alright, though, that's for sure. It's definitely better than... Like, so in Wrath, there was basically no tank model. It's just... The threat model had devolved in such a way that you basically just dropped Consecrate and stood there. And there was no actual active mitigation model yet, so... Tanking dungeons in Wrath was very easy compared to Classic, obviously, so... Classic and TBC threat models is definitely way better than other versions of the game, but... Tanking and healing have come to such a point now in Legion that they're just very engaging for 5-mans. Very, very engaging. What's your favorite tanking class? Prop Pally, for sure. I really like Blood DK in Legion, though. But in Classic, Prop Pally and Druid are fun. Warrior I don't really enjoy that much, but it's interesting enough. I recognize that they're like the only ones who can do raids and stuff, so... Prop Pally good only in BG. What? Talking about in Classic? Guess you haven't been watching my stream much. I'd rather have Warrior Tank Dungeon than Prop Pally. I would rather have Prop Pally. I only like Prop Pally and TBC on, otherwise Warrior Druid. Nice. Yeah, they get a lot better in TBC, no doubt. Arcane. Interesting. In BC, can Pally's DPS and raids? Yeah. In BC, all 3 specs become very good. Ret's still a bit weak, but they're definitely a lot better than they are in Classic. Ret and Bombkin are still kind of like the weaker of the hybrids, but Ellie, Enhance, and Shadow become very, very strong in TBC. But yeah, Ret's still good. I think it has... I can't remember. I think it brings some kind of really strong buff. I can't recall which or how it works, but I remember people talking about like bringing buffs as Ret. I'm gonna go TBC, Rep Pally. Nice, yeah. Wait, wish they had the shield throw in vanilla? Yeah, no doubt. How about Anathema? Well, you asking if Rep Pally's good in Classic? Is that what you mean? No, they're quite bad in Classic. Pally's my favorite class. Yeah, same. So what's highest level you can go if you don't play Classic? What? Who does love T5 Pally gear, LeMayo? Who doesn't? Oh yeah. It's quite good looking. Disc Priest my favorite class? You mean Disc? Yeah. So without CC here, this is gonna be fucking hell. T2 Helm? Yeah, T2 and T5 are like some of the best Paladins things ever. Dude, can you stop like acting like a fucking idiot in these groups? You wanna survive, then bring a mage. Don't bring a fucking warrior and a rogue to lowers run. This is gonna get a lot harder. He's 56. Like, well, I mean, dude, you're acting like a fucking retard right now. I don't even want to be in this group with you. If I was in a group with somebody else and they were acting like this, I would just straight up leave. I mean, you did 91 DPS and you're complaining about not getting heals. Like, what? I like the idea of Alliance Pallies being the bringers of light and all that stuff. What do you mean? Like, you prefer the Alliance only paladin things? That's why you need a priest or anybody who's 60 or some CC. Priest is better healer. Yeah, they definitely are for dungeons, 100%. Yeah. I did 91 DPS because I died first. That's not how DPS works, dude. And then Metro suddenly regrets saying he would help any stream viewers with dungeons. No, I don't regret it. It's just don't act like a fucking 3-year-old. Don't you got mount? Walking take forever. Jesus Christ, man. You guys are testing my limits today. Ugh. Hey, how did that mob not come? Fuck, it's like the one mob from that pack that didn't actually aggro when we pulled that shit by accident before. Okay, so what do we actually... We need to kill this guy, right? Fucking buff watch. Don't even have buffs. This guy, like, literally didn't know how to enter the dungeon. Sad? What do you mean? I'm not sad. Just a bit disappointed. Good thing though we don't have those mobs respawn or something like that. It'll be easy now. Yeah, everything will change. Yeah, there's like the end of the dungeon. Wish I could fly, just fly right to the end. Metro hates me tonight. No, it's just don't embarrass yourself like that, man. Classic is all about the, you gotta be patient. If you're just gonna talk the whole fucking time and act like you're not doing anything wrong and you're embarrassing other people, then there's no point in doing dungeons. Tank him on the wall. I was done with the dungeon. Yeah, right. What is the next time you plan on streaming Legion? Tomorrow. I'll be streaming Legion tomorrow on One Legion TV. Gonna try to do that Nighthold normal thing that I've been talking about doing, or doing some leveling challenges. We'll see. Wait, what? What? The fuck you talking about? I already have that one or something? I don't know. Guess I do. Maybe I put it in the bag or something. Those shoulders are pretty good. You probably have one in the bank. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I didn't realize that's how it worked. So I remember doing this. Yeah, there we go. That pat. I guess that's all we needed to wait out. There's like 2 mobs that pat out there. So once those go in, we should be alright, right? Now these mystics do a mana drain, I think. Is these the ones that do that? Luckily, the axe throwers aren't like they are in ZG, huh? Although did they knock me down? Did they actually do that? Yeah, they do knock you down, I guess. Fucking healing. I'm running ZG Sunday. Nice. So fucking hyped. Sweet. I'll be playing TBC on Sunday. What's the server again? Gonna download it tonight? It's just, there's nothing to download for the server. It's just the client. 2.4.3, you know? Hoping you'll play Shami in TBC. I will at some point, but not now. I'll be playing Prop Pally first. If that server works out and it's worth playing on for multiple, you know, months and having multiple characters on, then I'll make a shaman there at some point. But yeah, I would like to try Ellie, honestly. What a fucking game. What time is server open? Yeah, it's 1:30 Eastern on Sunday. Hellground is 2x, DD97. Yeah, Sean's okay. As I pulled, he said he needed to go do something with a dog or something. But that's nothing to do with why we wiped there. It's fucking legit, man. Classic is so weird, it's unreal. Like that mob just sheeped me. You understand? It sheeped me and all 4 mobs lost threat. Like all 4 mobs just went and attacked the healer instead. It's like, what? So, man, I don't know. It's hard to like respect Classic with mechanics like that. That's what people think of when they think Classic is hard. It's like, that's not hard. That's bad. What the fuck are you supposed to do about that? The tank got CC'd by the mobs, and that's that. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Ty Varney. I don't know, to be honest. On the website, it looks like it's 2x for 1 to 70, but on the when I was talking about this during the week, somebody said it's only 2x to 60. So I don't know. If you could find some publication saying that it's 2x 1 to 60, let me know, because people were saying that during the week on like Monday. But yeah, on the website it looks like it's just straight 2x, but you could change it to 1x if you really prefer. There's like a command or something like that to change it to 1x. Yeah, I'm getting tired of things like that in Classic. After hearing all the things that are in Legion, Modern WoW, they all happen to be things that I wanted Vanilla to change. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, the game's very old. You could tell, like, just, like, you know, play TBC, dude. You know what I mean? It's free. It's the same situation. You'll see how much better the game is just a few months after the patch we're playing. It's really remarkable. Yeah. Especially if you play a mage in TBC against a mage in classic, you'll laugh at how much better they are. And they're really fucking good in classic, right? Like they're probably the most complete DPS class in the game. They're even fucking better in TBC. Like first of all 3 specs are good. So you can play frost, you can play fire if you want. Fire's actually really good in dungeons in TBC. Or, you know, stay Frost. Frost is quite good. And Arcane's an actual spec instead of like a buff tree, but it's not very good until you get really good gear. But yeah, let's see. Fire Elemental, or Water Elemental is your 70 or your 50 point talent. It's like a DPS CD. Trying to think. I know Diabolical played Frost when we were in TBC, and he always was going nuts about shit. Damn, so you don't have to stay for... No, exactly, yeah. Fire is very, very good in TBC from the get-go. Because you get, can't remember what it's called. You get a big DPS buff. It's like a 3-minute CD. Can't remember what the name of the ability is. No, it's not Cauterize. Can't remember. But yeah, Fire is really good. I'm pretty sure when we did TBC back in MoP, Diabolical played Fire for every dungeon we did. And he was like regularly the top DPS. But Frost still has better AoE, like Blizzard and Cone of Cold and everything are still better AoE in Classic. Combustion, that's it, yeah. Fire was eventually good in Classic, yeah it is, yeah. Survival Hunter, really good in TBC, I played one, yeah they are. Are Mage and Rogue still better than Warlock and Hunter as pure DPS classes? No, all 4 of those are really good in, especially Hunter. Hunter becomes really fucking good. NFAQ and into Nax Fire was good in Classic. Once Rolling Unites were a thing, yeah. So I'd have to play either Troll, Undead, or Blood Elf to be a mage, basically. Well, correct, yeah. Those are the only 3 that are playable, so yes. I was gonna roll a Pally on Hellground, playing on healing, nice. Yeah, well, I'll be playing on Horde, so if you guys want to do it, play with me, then let's rock. The more the better. We could even like start a guild or something like that if we got like, you know, more than 10 people playing. My cat and I just caught a mouse in our basement. Nice, that's cool. Metro, should I go Hunter since you're going to be Pally? More Pallies the better, to be honest, dude. Once Consecrate is really fucking good in dungeons, so if you bring 5 Pallies to a dungeon, it's not a bad thing. But yeah, play whatever you want, man. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I shift out there by accident? The hell, there's just like a window here. Yeah, I'm a snake. A snake with bone. Oh, it's that. Ah, no, I'm a snake again. What do you guess the population will be on Hellground on launch day? Maybe like, I don't know, whatever the cap is, I guess. Apparently there's going to be a cap. I don't know. People were talking about there being a cap, so. Just down heroic Trilliax? Damn, nice. Consecrate didn't cost that much mana in TBC, right? It's not nearly as much mana. But the difference is, as a damage dealer and tank, you actually get you get a lot more on your gear, so it doesn't even matter if it costs a lot. I miss trapping. I was badass hunter, then they ruined them. Miss classic? Well, you could trap in TBC and shit as well. Cap is supposedly 3K. Hamster Wheel said 500 will be on. Damn. I got like 25 people who already said they were going to roll there, so I don't know about 500, but... You're at an Elysium server? Correct. Just got here. Why is everybody talking about TBC? Because we're going to be streaming, Hellground on Sunday. Where did you hear about the cap being 3K? I'm a bit worried about that, but I guess if people are estimating less than 1,000 players, then I guess it doesn't really matter. I'd be kind of surprised though if there was that few. Yep, this is a good classic. Yeah, exactly. There's just nothing you can do about it. So like in TBC, there's some fights like this still, and dungeons become a lot harder. But the difference is, you have better class balance. So this type of fight isn't a wipe. Like in TBC. There's other ways to deal with this, It's not like anybody in our group would be able to deal with it, but... Well, actually, that's not true. I could spell reflect it. I guess that's still probably it. So either way, like, this exact mechanic would still probably wipe us in TBC. But there's a lot of mechanics like this in TBC still that are frustrating, where it's like... The boss fears you, and there's literally nothing you can do except run away, you know what I mean? You get feared, that's it. But in general, a lot of the mechanics in TBC can actually be countered. Whereas in Classic, I mean, there's no counter to this. We don't have any way to dispel magic in this group. And as Horde, the only person who can dispel magic is Priest. So that's that. We just pretty much can't do this fucking encounter. And that's just poorly designed. You know what I mean? That's not difficult. They didn't. If they wanted that to be difficult, they would give everybody a magic dispel and make it dispel like 3 or 4 people at once. So everybody would have to be active in it. That would be challenging, you know? But there's no challenge here. It's just we can't do the fucking encounter. But yeah, we're obviously gonna just wipe here over and over again, so. So what are the bad parts about TBC? Well, compared to Classic, I will dump Chronos and play Anathema. There goes another Paladinus. They said that core can only handle 3k and be stable, but TBC isn't as large, so you don't need a huge pot. That's true. Yeah, I definitely agree. So anyway, yeah, I mean, there's things that I prefer about Classic, right? Like the way leveling works and the way, you know, like things aren't, I don't know. It's just kind of like the pacing of Classic that I typically prefer. So I don't know if there is really a bad thing about TBC, but if there is, it's the fact that like so much of the raid content is 25 man. Like there's a lot less, I don't know. I'd say it's a little bit harder to gear in TBC compared to Classic because there's a lot more gear. So if you're talking about, look at this. What a fucking joke this dungeon is, man. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. We'll see. I haven't played it in a long time either, but I do remember there being like a lot of I don't know, like bait gear, basically. Like gear that looks good, but there's a much better piece from a different dungeon. Shit like that. So, oh yeah, the reps, yeah. The key system could be frustrating. Like in order to do heroics, you need to get reps to unlock keys for them. You can't enter a heroic without the key. So that means you're basically grinding normals for reps, but that's a good thing in my opinion, because that means people are doing normals around the clock, you know? So another great incentive that Classic doesn't have for dungeons. Some of the rep grinds in TBC were pretty brutal as well. I wouldn't say so. I mean, it's true. There's ways to get rep that's fast. And, yeah, if you're going to do it the fast, like you're going to try to do it the optimal way, it's pretty bad, but... How much faster is 2x? Twice as fast. So it's like you have rested all day, you know? It's like you log on, your character has rested. That's the only difference. But don't forget, TBC is already 25% faster than Classic leveling. It's really hard to get geared to do the first tier of raid as well. Once you get some care gear, you were on the way, but going from 70 to care was really tough. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In general, it's much harder to gear in Classic. So like, you know how many BOEs there are in TBC? So you know how in like, look at the gear I'm wearing in Classic is almost all BOEs, right? Like, well, not on this character, but a lot of the characters I have are mostly BOEs. That doesn't really exist in TBC. I don't think there's really many good BOEs. There's a couple, but a lot of the best gear is gated behind difficult reps like the Shatar rep, and just, you know, finding dungeon luck basically. So you still have to progress from MC and onwards through classic raids to get to TBC raids? No. That's not what I mean. I just mean you have to do a lot more dungeons. Like, you know, so as a character in classic, there's so few good pieces of gear that people just target one dungeon and just run it whenever, you know? Like, we're doing this dungeon, maybe there's one piece in here that I could use, and if I get it, then that's it. I never do the dungeon again. But in TBC, it's completely different. In TBC, there's like fucking a good piece of gear off every single boss, basically, you know? There's not like one dungeon that has like 9 pieces of gear and then most other dungeons have nothing. And like I said, there's some bait pieces. It's like, ooh, this belt looks really good, but it's not pre-raid best in slot. The best one comes from Shadow Labs. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So it's like a good thing for gearing up because it means that you can get decent gear better, quicker. But is it true world PvP dies in TBC? People say that because of the mounts, like flying mounts, but I don't know. I don't world PvP, so I don't really care. But anyway, yeah, so like, you know, it's easier to get decent gear, but much harder to get pre-raid best in slot. Because it involves quests, it involves a lot of reps, a lot of grinding of reps. It involves badges, you know, doing dungeons constantly, basically. But that's something I like about TBC. But a lot of people will cite that as a bad thing in TBC. So you said, oh yes, in TBC, professions become much better. Like tailoring, for example. Tailoring can make some of the best gear in the video game pre tier 4. It is actually quite good. So I probably like, I don't know, tailoring seems like the way to go either way to make money as well, but we'll see. What does TBC stand for? President Donald J. Trump. World PvP kind of died, but arenas exist. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. What the fuck cares about world PvP? But yeah, like more balanced classes and more balanced content means harder content as well, you know? So you're not able to just outgear the content as easy. Even though in TBC, you can outgear dungeons once you're in like raid gear. Like you're not, even when you're in like full heroic gear, you're not really going to be outgearing the 5-mans. There's still going to be a pretty sizable challenge even when you start getting gear, you know? So that's something that people like, but also very different from Classic. Like very different from Classic. Classic, like we already outgear this dungeon, and this dungeon is not even meant to be outgeared yet, you know? So. Are the classic raids relevant in TBC? No, yeah, you can skip them, dude. No expansion is like that. There's not a single expansion that you have to do the previous expansion's content. But Thunder Fury is still best in slot for warrior tanks. A lot of PvP in Nagran, yeah, that's true. PvP dies in Outland once everyone is flying, but because it's not instant 60 server, people will be doing world PvP in STV and Hillspread. That's true, people will be leveling, like world PvP will stop and while leveling. Does the hybrid healing spec compare to each other? How do the hybrid healing specs compare to each other in TBC? What do you mean? The hybrid healing specs, what does that mean? You die, I see it. Nice. Did that motherfucker just block my shield slam? What the fuck? Gotta kick these spells, man. You can't just let them fucking free cast. Still relatively new to WoW, yeah, for sure. I mean hybrid classes. Oh yeah. So you're asking the healing specs or the DPS specs on those? Healing specs. All healers are very good in TBC. I don't know much about it, to be honest. I assume Priest is probably still the best server, but have you played on any other TBC servers? Yes, I played on Phoenix, the Phoenix one, for quite a while, but it was obviously quite shit, so. Hey man, I was curious which is the newer server, Elysium or Anathema. I played 60 Shaman on Nost, but missed the transfer memo. Oh yeah, the newer server is Elysium, but it's got no content on it, so. Nice, got TBC downloaded, ready to play on Sunday. Not sure if vanilla add-ons work. Well, no, most probably won't work, but. Another cool thing about TBC that some people don't like is that there's a lot of really good gear from quests. I guess in Classic there's a lot of really good gear from quests, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that. Like they don't seem really good to me, even though I guess some of them are. But in TBC, like you can get a really good set. So basically, there's like pre-dungeon gear as well, like a lot of greens from quests that are really strong. In fact, there's a lot of really good trinkets and shit from quests that you can get as tanks and healers. I remember that. But I don't know. I'm sure I'll find things to complain about when we're playing TBC as well. But as of right now, I just after playing Classic so much, it just honestly feels like just a straight upgrade. What's so good about Hellground? I have no idea. Who's the best DPS in TBC? Warrior, Warlock, and BM Hunter. But it's all a lot more balanced than it is in Classic. Like Bombkin, Feral, Rat, all of the classes are a lot more playable. Metro, will you be grinding or questing on the first day or two? I'm not sure, honestly. I might just quest because I don't know what I'm gonna do about gear. I'm checking. And there's a lot more CC in the game. Fear works a lot better as a Warlock, so it's a lot easier to use that. Hunter traps last a lot longer, and you can use them in combat, so that's a lot better. Rogue Sap doesn't take you out of stealth when you use it, so you could use that. Rep Pallies are obviously a lot more in favor, so there's Repentance for humanoids. Let's see. I feel like there's another one as well. Do Shamis get Hex in TBC? They might. tanks get actual like abilities that hit more than one target, even though warrior still suffers pretty greatly from having no AoE threat, but they get thunderclap and D-stance, which is obviously a defensive benefit as well. Shield wall is no longer a fucking 6-day CD. So yeah, it's just a lot of nice quality of life stuff in TBC. Honestly, dude, you're gonna fucking shit when you see Mage table. When you're gonna be able to just put down a table and let people get their own water without having to make it for them and then trade it to them and then, you know, have people open trade with you randomly to get more and all that. It's gonna be awesome. Iceland, spell steal, yes. Spell steal is awesome. Only problem with TBC is everyone rolls Horde, yeah. Oh, no, they don't. Isn't Hand Shaman one of the top DPS as well? Not one of the top DPS, but they're quite good for other reasons. They bring Bloodlust, which is incredibly strong in Classic, or in TBC. And, of course, they bring Wind Fury for your melee. And there's a lot more to purge. But yeah, they do actual real damage in TBC. Like, they're quite good damage-wise as well. But they're still kind of a support. Invis? Is Invis in TBC? Maybe, yeah, you might be right. So our Retribution, yeah, absolutely. They're better than Vanilla as well, but they're much more closer to being viable for sure. Oh wow, I just used AoE talent. Fuck. Rip. Wait, what? You think Elysium is stable with the fucking drama, or is it only Nost transfers at risk? What do you mean by that? Nost transfers? I think it's stable. No problems. Ret Pally DPS? Yeah, Ret Pally and Wrath is even better, obviously, but... Oh yeah, that's not an issue, dude. The core league, there's no core league anymore. I don't know if you didn't follow what happened, but they actually just released the core publicly now. So anybody who wants it can just look at it. They claimed that they were going to be doing that anyway, but obviously I think it was pretty clearly a response to the leak or whatever. There's a lot more dungeons in TBC as well. That's awesome. Dude, how many vanilla characters do you have? I have 560s on this realm. Summoning stones. You don't have to all 5 people don't have to fly to the fucking dungeon. You could summon them. I don't know. The badge system alone is just one of my favorite things about the whole fucking expansion, honestly. I'm really looking forward to that. Belly Jam Force, welcome. With all the hybrid classes, specs viable in PvP and PvP, what's the point of playing pure DPS? Because you want to play the classes? I mean, is that why you play the game? You only want to play things that are overpowered or something? How long did it take you to level them all? On average, about 6 to 7 days each played. Getting raid spots. Hybrids can't really kill in TBC? What does that mean? But yeah, I mean, you need, you can't just bring like all hybrids. There's still raid buffs in Classic, don't forget, or in TBC, don't forget. You're still gonna need, Mark and Fort and Int and all these other spells. I really struggled with Cat and Ret to kill in BGs, and Arn, Wall, and Rat. It was a lot easier, as far as I remember. Leveling guide you follow, or do you have your own quest path? For Classic, I made a couple grinding guides, and then after that, I follow Joanna's. What are you gonna roll on Hellground? Well, not Ret, but Blood Elf Paladin. It looks like a lot of us will be playing Horde, so if you want to play with me, I'll probably try to start my own guild kind of thing to try to keep people like in the know, basically. We'll worry about that after Sunday, though. For now, I'm not worried about it. Quests give actual rewards in TBC, unlike Classic, where it's like half the fucking shit you get is absolutely garbage. Wait, I didn't get the documents? What? Oh, I have them. It's just not. That scared the fucking shit out of me. Jesus. Love you, Banana. Hey there, guys, it's Banana. Sean, type stopping. Yeah, seriously, what the fuck? Name your TBC guild metrosexuals. Nah, I'll just name it, I don't know. Do you ever get tired? Metro, I'm top DPS? Nice. Against one warrior. I'm the tallest kid in 3rd grade classroom. Doesn't mean I'm the tallest person. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, before I said, you know, before we started, if you're not the top DPS after this guy, looking at this guy's gear, then we're in some serious trouble here. I mean, what do I sacrifice by leveling a druid and doing all the rolls as opposed to rolling a warrior? Nothing, dude. It's the way the game's supposed to be played. You're supposed to be able to play all 3 specs, dude. This isn't fucking, you know. Classic is the only expansion like this, you know. Let's see. Curious to see how spider part goes. Only AoE is 100. Yeah, it's gonna be a disaster. Gonna be a shit fest, yeah. Ripperoonie. What, you don't have evasion or vanish? I don't know how you die as a rogue. I mean, you had threat on something, but 4 mobs, can't really get it all, especially when the fucking mobs are hitting me as hard. You guys know druids don't have battle res, or only have battle res, right? Ran out of powder, damn. He actually res me as well, that's funny. I'm gonna piss real quick. I love the conversation going on right there. I never forgot to bring reagents. Get good, Scrib. What are you trying to get out of that pit? I'm trying to complete this quest. You sure die a lot? Yeah. I'm the classic. Get priest, you don't as much, right? Don't have a priest right now, dude. The mute is only temporary, correct. Metro makes it worth it. Also, I should have taken a mage or a warlock. I couldn't fucking advertise anymore. It's your fault for spamming someone. Yeah, seriously. What's retarded, dude? You're like spamming all caps. Like just spamming the button. Like what the fuck were you doing, dude? I don't understand why you thought that was gonna work. Like I wouldn't have joined that group if that was me. So silly, dude. It's gonna be fun when we get all play together in TBC. I really hope that server just doesn't suck dick, man. Even if it's decent, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Just getting everybody on one server for once instead of like, oh, everybody's on Alliance, or oh, everybody's on Horde, or oh, I'm on Duroshai, or I'm on Anithema, I'm on fucking Elysium. You know what I mean? It's like, when was the honor system taken out of the game? I guess it's out in Classic or in TBC, right? I don't know. Yeah, the honor system in Classic is not in TBC, so I think that's what you're talking about, right? Although maybe it still is. I don't know. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I'm not sure. The rank system was removed in TBC. Gotcha. Yeah, that's Honor 2.0 as they would call it, and then now we have Honor 3.0 in Legion, which is honestly so much better than the previous system. But yeah, in TBC, Honor becomes like a resource, or like a currency, basically, that you have to spend instead of like you have to accrue it. I'm excited to run a dungeon with you, okay? That's why I spammed. Well, look at what happened. Oh, I'm not lead anymore. Dead. What server you plan play next? What are you talking about? Oh, I don't have any other things to do, Sean. Like if we stop doing this, I'm probably just gonna log off, I guess. I don't know. I need to do this. I need to get Wormthlock down, but yeah, we needed a ranged. Well, ranged. We needed a mage basically. Or I guess just a better healer in general. Yeah, this place is pretty tough without like a real CC. Basically, if we had, instead of the hunter, a mage, it would have been a lot better. Not that worried about it. Just doing it for fun at this point. But when my gear's broken, I'm going to be leaving one way or the other. Hopefully it won't come to this, but... Oh, okay, you're trying to play again? Alright, well, depending on when this... I don't know. If this actually gets finished, it's probably gonna be like another hour. But if it's over earlier than that, then I can come back on that for a little bit. That spot's really fucking good, but it's a bit too high, so I don't know. Maybe we try the Curzon mobs. We can regroup if you want a healer and nah, I'm not trying to fucking start over, dude. Are you kidding me? Yeah, my heartburn is gone, so I'm good now. Nice. You should have used Frostbolt on that heartburn, dude. Hey guys, Biggie Cheese here. Hello. I wonder what it feels like to be frostbolted. Probably not very good. Quite cold, I'd imagine. I imagine it's how it feels to chew 5 gum. Yeah, right? You remember those commercials? This fucking headphone, I don't know. I don't know if it's the headphones or what, but it's like this dull humming noise in the one of them. I don't think it's the headphones. I think it's my computer or something. I will also be having a concert in San Francisco. Nice. I'll be releasing a new Fire album on November 18th. Nice. Biggie Cheese out. Oh, okay, see it. I don't think. Well, actually, Banana, where do you live? Anywhere near San Francisco? You gonna go to that dude's concert? What the fuck was that? I don't know, just some troll. What do you think it was? Not really. It's like a 5 a.m. drive or 5-hour drive. Nice. Big cheese. Can I get enough gear for PvPing from 5 and 10 mans? Wait, you're talking about in TBC? Well, in TBC there's PvP gear, so. Or are you talking about in Classic? Classic, you don't need any gear to PvP. Classic's all battlegrounds, you know? TBC, well, yeah, there's PvP gear in TBC, so you don't need to do any of that shit. You need to go do battlegrounds and arena to get PvP gear. PvE gear is terrible in PvP. Spider room is annoying regardless. Yeah, no matter what, right? Oh yeah, and they stun as well. Forgot about that. It's quite funny. How do you keep the aggro of a group? Use demoralizing, shout a bunch, and hope. Just wait till you get to the room with the corpse underneath. Someone's going to aggro it. LeMayo? Maybe. I like to save my blood rage for when the elite spiders die. Yeah, I need to do that. What the fuck are you talking about? Hello? What is going on here? Oh, pfft. That fucking game. AoE taunt, 100G recipe, as in the pattern of the Archmage. That's not going to sell for 100G. Alright, here we go. Oh, we killed it at least. Wonder if they'll respawn. Jimmy, get raw with my southpaw style. What do you mean by that? Hate to say it, but this run is sad. Yeah, I mean, this is a really bad. This is just a terrible comp for this dungeon. And a 56 Druid healer. What do you think about a lot of high-end raiding guilds quitting in Legion? I actually made a video on that, Derek. Check it out on One Legion TV. I don't know. It's really not a lot though. I think I'm fairly confident only like 3 guilds actually quit. That like mattered. The guilds that like actually killed Gul'dan or got really close at least. I didn't know. Yeah, for sure. Hunters without jumper cables, what a waste of feigned death super skill. Nice. If you had the right comp though, this place is really cool. I really love this place with the right comp. Like a mage, a priest, and you know, me tanking, whatever, doesn't matter. I really like it. It would actually be really fast and like it takes a long time because we're wiping, but like it would be quite fun without, you know, if we actually had proper comp. That's why I like priest for res. I'm aware, dude. You said that about 10 times. Wouldn't really matter since druids don't have res, right? Did you ever get into StarCraft 2? No. I loved Warcraft 3, but I'm gonna say something that people are probably gonna be surprised by or take out of context or something, but I really don't like sci-fi. Like for as much as I love, and this is everybody always says, like for as much as I love like fantasy and WoW type games, you know, I really just can't stand sci-fi. Like I hate Star Wars, honestly. Like I really don't like Star Wars at all. Definitely don't like any other sci-fi films. And yeah, just like sci-fi games in general, I just have no interest in. Quavo and Jaden Smith play WoW. Nice. Are they shit like you or what? Oh wow, all these mobs are still there. Okay. I should just charge it now. I don't like sci-fi either, yeah. I already miss playing on my Pally. Metro, that is no more. That's it, no more fucking my girlfriend. Nice. Oh, we managed to kill them both at the same fucking time. What a surprise. What? Benjamin Fucklin. I like Bates Motel from AoE channel. Nice. Yeah, pass me back Leech, whenever you can. I keep going on Mark, but like every time people leave a dungeon, the fucking I don't even know how this happens, but oh, that's not good. Oh wait, these are just spiralings. Wait, where the fuck did this thing come from? Okay. Sean's gonna master loot? Dude, if he fucking does, holy fuck, will I fucking report him? You'll get reported so fast, I won't even be done filling out the fucking ticket, and the GM will have contacted you. Getting off all wait. Getting off, you're all getting injured? Oh, fuck off, you're all getting injured. Nice. Getting to be sober, we are on Croesus for our 4th boss on Heroic. I don't know why, because it's easier than Spellblade. Holy fuck, you're still fucking on Croesus? You said you killed Trilliax like an hour ago, before this fucking run was even underway. Holy shit. Wow. I can't, there's no words for, that's a scary thing to be wiping in Heroic for that long. You're gonna main TBC. I'm not gonna be deleting these carries or nothing like that, but for the next few weeks I'll be playing TBC more than I'll be playing Classic, let's put it that way. But if things go well, I might just stop streaming Legion as much and just add that extra day back in for Classic. Like, so I would stream Legion one day on the weekend, I'll just stream Classic that day, or an extra TBC day or something like that, I don't know, but yeah. As of Sunday, this channel is going to be covering TBC a lot. Unless that server sucks dick, which is very possible. Man, this is frustrating. What the? Oh, it's the stun, I guess? I don't even know, man. This place sucks dick, dude. This would be so much easier on a paladin, it'd be unbelievable. Dude, I love vanilla so much. If TBC's better, I'm gonna have no life. Nice. What race should I be on TBC for Hunter? I don't know. I don't know. Gonna play Horde. Yeah, I'm not sure. Probably. I think Orc, right? Because Beast Mastery is the place to be. Orc has a pet buff, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. It does. Oh yeah, Orc. Yeah, nice. I played all the way through Wrath, rated only till AQ 40 and Nilla, but yeah, the nostalgia is real nice. So are all 4 of these gonna aggro? I usually don't get this far. I don't even know what's gonna happen here. Hopefully not. Why can't I shoot these things? What? Isn't Hellground like a crappier version of L4G? I don't know. Never played on either. So. Metro, I may have done something bad. I doubt it. Oh, that's bad. Wow, it aggroed on the pet. Why is this thing still alive? What the fuck? Can hunters train apes? I think so, yeah. I'm gonna follow your grinding guide till 45. Sucks working full time 8-hour shifts, but guess I'll pull through. Yeah, sure. Nice. Last night, me and the council committed genocide. We killed 3 million people through the. You're so weird, dude. Why do all the people who watch me? Why are they all so strange? So strange. Does that make me one of the straight? No, honestly, like, I don't know. I hate to say it, but I think you're like the most normal person here. You're the person I get the most like relation with. Wait, is that serious? Has someone trained a gorilla and named it Harambe? I don't know. Yeah, good. Don't loop me in with these weirdos. This is serious, Metro. I don't know. I thought you were normal until you started spamming world chat, like, in all caps for 10 minutes straight. Are we gonna even be able to get by these mobs? Listen, fucker, I was excited to play with you. They're scorpions. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're not even killing them fast enough. Oh boy, this group. The extra boss is gonna be tough with your shit group makeup? What do you mean? Metro, looking forward to playing with you come Sunday. Nice. In a 5-man, it's probably more efficient to pull than battle shout and tap target than use demo shout for AoE threat. I think demo shout works better in a raid because threat is split evenly. Split evenly, what do you mean? Who pulled Scorps? Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, worms spawn 2 ads at 50%. You're fucked. Wormthalac? Well, that's the only reason I'm in here. So if we can't do that boss, like, what the fuck? It won't be that bad. Wormthalac's easy with good DPS. We have good DPS, we just don't have any CC. Yeah, I'm fine with being done though at this point. One more wipe and I'm gonna be out. It's getting late already. It's fucking 12:30. Been streaming for 6 hours, and I streamed for what, 3 hours earlier. There's a boss that is before those scorpions. Yeah, I know that shit. Yeah, that's definitely not doing that shit. No % chance. That's like hard mode boss right there. Who left the salsa out? I don't know. There's more people in a raid, so the healing from mobs is getting split between them. In a 5-man, there's just one healer and probably only one AoE caster. I don't understand. I don't understand what that has to do with demo shout or whatever. The boss I need is the next one. Yeah, Wormthalac. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna try to do it, but I'm not. Oh wait, no, you don't need Wormthalac. You need the one of these orcs guys coming up, right? I just tab and center every time I tab. Nice. Quartermaster. Yeah, Quartermaster. Quartermaster. Let's see. What does he drop? What are you at? You're after this? Strength Agi belt? Is that really good? I guess so. I'm fairly certain there's better belts out there. What's the T1 belt look like? Is it not good? Okay, hold on a second here. Let's see, rogue belt. Warlord, the Warlord's command quest is best in slot, dude. Not that. The T1, not fucking dungeon set. The quest that I'm trying to do has a better belt, dude. Look at that. Are you fucking daft or what? Can I get that in the middle of the screen? The quest to complete this place has a better belt. Cloud Runner is a second. Are you kidding me? Share it. It's too late now. If you're not, you don't have it now. You just have to do the whole place again. It's this quest here. It's the Ani quest chain. We're gonna have to put a better group together for this one, man. I think we're getting what we need out of this. You can't share it? Well, it doesn't matter. Even if I could, you need to have done the first 3 bosses. Or the first 2. And looted the documents. Preferably people who talk less as well next time. What? Wow. Did somebody talk to this? Is it serious? Do you PvP or PvE mostly? I almost exclusively PvE. I don't really do any PvP whatsoever. The little hunter saying lol in chat. Knew the warrior was gonna start that. Yep. It's kind of, this is one of my favorite things about lowers though. You can like see the whole dungeon. Look at that. I mean, look at, you can look up. That's Ren's, or that's the room that we're going to, and then up there is the right before Rend, or not right before Rend, but what the fuck? Warp, no. Dracasath. So you raid on multiple servers? No, I don't raid on anything anymore. I tried to raid on multiple servers, but now the only raiding I do is in Legion. Didn't work out here, unfortunately. Dracasath, yeah. No. Wait, what the hell? What? They're coming. No, don't do that. I quit Legion, just wasn't fulfilling. I can't explain why, but I wasn't enjoying it. Nice. Yeah. The fucking mobs are just like standing in the middle of nowhere. Literally, like floating. Well, we didn't get the quest done. It's unfortunate. 4 gold repair, sick. But we got a Librum, and did we get any? We didn't get anything else, did we? Well, we got those shoulders, which I assume they're an upgrade. 20 attack power is an upgrade over 12 strength and 8 agi. I don't even know if it is, to be honest. 12 strength and 8 agi or 20 attack power. What do you? I think these are better, honestly. 20 attack power just doesn't seem like it's better. We got things. Good game. Thanks for the run, Sean. Yeah, I'll happily do that again, but just not tonight. It's getting a bit late. These are a downgrade, right? 21 stam, 20 attack power, or 12 strength and 8 agi. I think, yeah, Worm Slayers are better, right? Yeah, okay. Well, that's from AV. Hey, we got a couple, oh yeah, Grimoires. That's some mana pots to sell as well, and those bracers. Those will sell for like a couple gold, I guess. No, let's see what happens. $21 stam, nice. Oh, what? Can't even sell this? It can be vendored though. Power from Mojo. Wait, what? Why? Are you serious? Why would Power from Mojo sell for multiple gold? So we'll check it out. Or did I rate? It's already gone. Yeah, fuck. Can't actually buy it back in Classic. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Why would it sell? What's the point? Why would anybody buy that? Oh, it's used in Bloodvine. Interesting. Oh well. Squandered some gold opportunity there then, like an idiot. That's news to me. No. Nice try to exaggerate. What the fuck? It would have been 1 gold though, I guess. If it sold, there's a lot up there. $7 to 15 gold. What the fuck? Should have known he was exaggerating when he had such a wide variance. This is anathema, dude. Are they only from high-level trolls as well? Like, I bought them for 12 golds a piece. Damn, you got fucked. Fucking dickhead. Alright, that's it. So what do we got? Good 20 gold stuff on the auction house. Hopefully some of it decides to sell. Why does this add-on just go away? I don't understand. It just like doesn't show when I'm not in a group, I think. Hide when solo, that's it. Yeah, we don't want that. Let's see if any of this shit sold on my priest. Nope. I can't believe these ghost mushrooms aren't selling. These used to be a fucking slam dunk. None of this shit sold. Holy fuck. The Gurabashi coin sold though. That's like 60 silver. All this got to go up on the auction house. I wasted so much money putting all that shit up there, man. It's unbelievable how much money all of that was just to put on the auction house. It's so fucking silly, man. The auction house in Classic is so bad. I don't know why the deposits are so brutal. Like if there's any penalty for putting stuff on the auction house, it's like basically encourages you to vendor shit. Metro, let me borrow 15 gold. No thanks. Let's see. I want to title this something that would be relevant for the whole stream. So what did we do? Leveling Druid, Mage, Druid, and Mage, and then lower BRS on Warrior. Rest in pepperoni, Sean? Yeah. Fucking dickhead little asking for gold. Yeah, just go get a powerful mojo, dude, and sell it for 12 gold. You only need 9 of them to be able to make 12 gold, but yeah. Damn, down to 38 gold. You remember when I got this? I put this on the auction house for 375 gold, and there was like 6 other ones up there. This is just getting silly now. I don't think this thing will ever sell. I honestly don't think anyone will buy it. Which makes sense, because I honestly don't know why anybody would buy it, but I still can't believe the ghost mushroom didn't sell. 268 gold, nice. I'll get to lockpicking, brother. Rip in peace? Rip in peace, damn. What do I have on the action house? Oh, fell cloth, yeah. So how do people, what are people doing here? Selling Dire Mall East items. So I guess they're in a situation where they're able to like solo it or something? Or maybe not solo it, but like two-man it? I don't really understand that. Must be in there a while, huh? Before... I don't really understand that at all. I need to buy more arrows though, before I forget. Good night. Alright, see you, buddy. What's the name? Can you open the tribute chest if you weren't in the group to start with? That's not what they're doing. They're doing Dire Mall East. But I don't know. If you're asking me that out of context, I have no idea. So where do I buy arrows? Buy this shit. Bullets. Trade supplies? New. General goods? Okay, here we go. Razor arrow. Those are shit though. Oh, jagged arrow. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about throwing axes as well. Classic is a strange thing. What? So that you just put that instead of like an actual weapon? I don't even know how throwing weapon works. How does this even work? I don't even know. Sharp throwing axe. So what, you just put it in the slot and then you can throw it? You don't even need a weapon or something? Someone can clear the trib, hold the lockout, and you can take the loot. Nice. Assuming people on both sides play fairly. Yeah, I don't know. Just seems weird. I don't know why anybody would do something like that. Bought my auction. Nice. We cleared Dire Mall North for the buffs. If there is a good item, we let alts pick them up. Nice. Yeah, there's another, let's see what that guy's wearing. Another bear druid. Oh wait, he's not bear, what the fuck? Oh wow, there's another pair of shoulders that look exactly like the ones I'm wearing. That's interesting. Animus Spalders. Yo, did we ever figure out there was a fucking piece of gear that I was looking at before when we were doing stuff on the Paladin. Did we ever figure out where it was from? I can't remember.
I've been expecting
I still need to get the weapon from Strat Live though. Can anyone confirm if you can delete recreate your online character? Banana girl, what the hell? You related to the banana? What the fuck? Some weirdness going on there. Yeah, what was the name of that piece? I think it was a chess piece. It was a blue chess piece. I'll run Strat Live tomorrow. Nice. On Elysium Realms, no, if you delete your character, yeah, they won't replace it, yeah. Well, I'm not going to be playing Classic again now until quite a while. Gonna play some Legion tomorrow. And then it's for Hellground on Sunday. What was the name of that piece though, man? Let's see, maybe Holy Paladin. Let's see, chest. Oh yeah, I should probably just see if I can get the Red Dragon Scale breastplate on this shit, huh? Yeah, there we go. Fucking 39 gold. Oh. David Scroggins just subscribed. Welcome. So I can just get this and send it across. But I don't know if that's worth it really at this point. It might have been this. Alana's Embrace. No, it wasn't that. Purple Rogue. Wow, that's actually a really good transmog piece. Holy fuck. That's a really good transmog piece. Wait, why is it an epic? What the fuck? From Ross Frostwhisperer. Okay, well. Not gonna be getting that. Wait, what? Crom Crush Breastplate? No, that's not what I was talking about. I'm just looking at a list of robes, basically. Blue Dragon Scale Breastplate. What is that? None of those either. Robe of Power. No auctions were found. Yeah, that's always a cheap go-to. It's not a bad piece either for Holy Paladin. Some nice int on it. Robe of Insight. Oh, Robe of Exalted, nah. Your application for a guild is 1,000% better than my applications. Huh? What are you talking about? What's going on here? So there was a piece that Paladin had on when we did that Dire Maul East before. That was like really fucking good. Might have been this. I don't know. It was like quite a good piece, considering it wasn't a piece that I recognized, basically. Let's see what this is. That is not it. Okay. I don't know. Red Dragon breastplate is quite good. It's only 40 gold as well. It's just... Yeah, you know what, man? I might just buy it, honestly. Let's see if it's on Alliance, because I'd rather just buy it on Alliance. Oh, I guess I'm lagging? Hello? Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Metro, I think you get weird people in your streams because you respond to them and don't ignore them. That's definitely part of it. Can you hear me, Banana? Oh, okay. It's fucking crashed. Jesus Christ. I wanted to check for that auction house, or that auction. Damn, that's so shitty. Well, anyway, I think we'll give up on Strat Live for now. So I think or Strat Undead on Pally. So I was trying to get the neck, but I mean it's such a good neck. But honestly, I think what I'll go for is I just need to find a weapon. That's gonna be the problem. The weapon from the end of Dire Maul East isn't bad at all, actually. So yeah, either the boots or the neck from Hydra Spawn I need. And then Alzin has... Still could use the gloves. Also has boots here that I could use. And then the chest wouldn't be... Well, I'll just get the chest. That chest is not good compared to what I can get. And then that's it. I just need a ring. But so yeah, I need the neck. I need the neck. It's actually not a bad neck at all. I mean, 1% crit is quite good as a Holy Pally. Ich bin kein Rastus Dash for Kampfner Weissens. No. Anyway, so yeah, the neck. We'll grab the neck and either the boots. Yeah, both boots are pretty good. Like, I don't know what's better, int or healing, but... Ha 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 ha. What do you mean? Nice, man. I love you. Nice. Probably a rollback. Oh, yeah, definitely a rollback. What's your average played 1 to 60? But I guess average is 7 days. 2 of my characters I did quite poorly on. I did like 8+ days, but the most recent character I leveled was my shaman, and I got 6 days, 8 hours, and that was with like really aggressive ganking at the end. Cost me about 8 hours, so I honestly think without all of that ganking, We're talking about a sub 6, but my warrior was 6.5. My druid was like 7-ish, but my alliance characters were both like, I think 8 and 9 or something even higher maybe. Level 30, sub 1 day. Yeah, and then Bananas helped me boost a mage, and that character's fucking level 30, 16 hours. So. He helped me boost a mage. It's level 30. I think it's like 16 and a half hours in. But what we did was we just like went to high density mob spots. He would run around, get body aggro on them, and then I would AoE and get the tag, and then he would one-shot them all. So I was basically getting like a level every 20 minutes for a little bit there, especially early. Dude, do you remember Monday night? Like fucking, I think we got like 6 levels in less than an hour. Traveler's Tundra Mammoth is apparently really expensive at 12k gold. What are you talking about? In Westfall, yeah, that was so legit, man. That was just amazing. It took us a while to figure out where to actually go, but once we figured it out, it was like, that spot was just godlike. That was the best spot in the video game. I honestly think that was bugged, though. I don't think there was meant to be that many mobs there. But the 20,000 gold mount at the garrison is on the higher end of easy to get gold. Nice. You streamed it? Yeah, it was a Monday night stream. I wonder if it's actually, oh, it's awkward. I just, anyway. Oh, Jonas Brom. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's this stream. Is it still, I can only, oh no, it finally works. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's a coincidence. Sweet. Here, check it out. I'll link it. Staff 2017, Harambe was right. You mean Harambe was 8. Yeah, you're right about that. It's fixed now, Banana, it seems. I just linked it. It's like a 6-hour VOD now. Looking forward to some TBC. Yeah, me too, honestly. Ready for it. Oh, there's one on this auction house. Oh, let's just buy this then. Okay, so now all we need. Which server do you play on? For what? The TBC, you mean? Where you play TBC? It's in the title, dude. Oh shit! Finally, the whole stream. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about. Anyway, so we got a pretty good helm. We got to get the neck from that water guy. Pretty good that. Pretty good that. Pretty good that. Wrists. Oh yeah, we got these wrists. I forgot about these. Not the best wrists in the world, but not bad. They're better than our tier wrists, so that's for sure. We got the whipvine cord. Very, very good piece. Could use better gloves. That'll come from Dire Mall East as well. I gotta believe that these are pre-raid best in slot. Let's see what the pants on this list have. I know these pants don't exist, but Sky Shroud leggings from Lowers. What are they? Oh, those are quite good, actually. Yeah, what the fuck? Huh. But yeah, these are... these have crit and 33 mana and MP5. That's just... those are the best stats for Holy Paladin, right? So... definitely better than those. Boots. Stone Spine. But that's a rare, isn't it? I'll never get those. What boots do I have? Oh, yeah, I have the... those boots are quite good, actually. Wait, oh yeah, but then the Dire Maul East boots, which I'll get eventually, are better than those, I'm sure. 22 healing and 4 MP5. Let's compare that. 25 healing, no MP5, but 6 int, which I think is better. Or we can get the 20 healing, 14 int. So yeah, I definitely think int's the way to go for Holy Paladin. The more mana you have, the better it is to regen. Let's see. Padres trousers are better. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. You think Padres trousers are better than these, though? I don't know, man. I really don't. Let's take a look at Padres trousers. I keep forgetting about those, though. Those are very good. Well, I guess they are, yeah. 42 int, or 42 healing, so that's 9 more healing. 6 mana per 5, that's the same. So the only trade-off is 20 int for 1 crit. I honestly think 20 int is better than 1 crit. But you also lose 9 healing, which probably is still probably a DPS or a healing like loss, but like crit is really fucking good for Holy Paladins, man. Crit is like a huge MP5 basically. Yeah, 59.5 int is 1% crit, isn't it? Yeah, maybe. Where is the Core Hound? He just said, as you can see, it's right here. But where is here? What? The hell are you talking about? Anyway. Let's see. So rings, yeah, obviously these fucking rings that I'm never gonna get. Oh yeah, the Maiden Circle. I guess I could just get that at some point. I wouldn't mind another one of these, though, to be honest. That seems like a really good piece for a Holy Paladin. Yeah, we just keep fucking farming Dire Maul East. So then trinkets. Well, yeah, we still need weapons. Weapons is going to be the part that sucks. But I guess I can get, yeah, I can get the sword from Dire Maul East as well. There's a lot of really good Dire Maul East items. Then I just need to buy the Beacon of Hope. Let's see if that's on the auction house. Olas? What? Yeah, there's Beacon of Hope. Might as well just buy that too. Korhans are a family of exotic ferocity pets. Nice. Are these just bots that come into the stream? Maybe. I don't I don't even know at this point. What else? There's a weapon. Right. I keep like getting baited by weapons, but I think if I can't get the Hammer of Grace, I'm just gonna get the weapon, the sword from it dropped today, but I just didn't win it. And then I would just need to get another trinket. Which is kind of shitty because that's going to mean doing Dire Maul West basically, which is not my favorite thing to do. I don't know if there's even any type of replacement. Or I guess Burst of Knowledge from Flame Lash, but that's, I'm pretty sure that's quite rare. Well, I could obviously still use Dire Maul West for tanking gear too, so I guess once I finish farming out Dire Maul East, we can head into West more. I do West more often. I still really should invest in the Boots of Avoidance as well, honestly. Yorman Colominaris, welcome. Briarwood Reed is very good for Holy Paladin as well, but I'd imagine the Mind Tap Talisman is still better. That's that. So just like 5 different pieces from Dire Maul East, including a neck, boots, a weapon, and gloves, and a second ring. But if for some reason I don't get the ring, I have everything else, then I guess it would be straight. But we need a second trinket. And then that'll be that, ready to heal. I play vanilla WoW, nice. Me too. Glad we agree. Wow, no easy throw? Damn. That sucks. $66 silver for one. Holy fuck. It's a bit extortionate. Alright guys, I'm pretty tired here, so I'm gonna get out. I think there was something else I wanted to do before I did. Yeah, I bought arrows, already did that. Yeah, we just need to do Dire Maul East a bunch on this pally and then I'm ready to rock, but it doesn't even matter. Like I make all these plans, never ever actually gonna do anything. But still fun. Alright, so we'll see you over on 1 Legion tomorrow, guys. If anybody's listening or cares. Oh, somebody's dying and making a penis. What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, tomorrow we're going to stream some Legion. I'm probably going to try to do the Nighthold normal thing that I've been talking about. And if that doesn't work, then we're going to start brainstorming for some like leveling challenge runs. Ones I've already thought about, obviously, is completely naked or like fully decked out in heirlooms and see how like kill mobs like 20-30 levels higher than us, see that kind of shit and see what happens. Honestly, both sound kind of cool right now. I already started a bow only run, which is like naked other than a weapon as a hunter, so I might just continue that. I still have the character, I'm fairly certain, so I might just continue that and do that because there's still, you know, I didn't really get that far on it. So see you on 1 Legion then. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Probably gonna start around like early afternoon tomorrow, depending on how the morning goes. So we'll see you guys there hopefully.